Hello, guys. Good afternoon. Yes, it is indeed the afternoon, Caroline. It is afternoon. Hey, guys. How are you doing today? How cold is it today? I mean, it's not as bad as I thought. It was 12 degrees when I entered the room, and now it's 13. So, it could be worse. Like, there's no frost just yet. I did bring a warm water bottle just in case I needed it, but like the biggest problem is just like my hands and my arms, and I obviously can't wear gloves. Like that's stupid. So I don't know. I could put a warm bottle because I have like a long one, you know. I have a stick like a long one. By the way, this water bottle, like I can fully recommend it. Like if you need a birthday present or a Christmas present for anyone that lives in a cold-ish climate, you should give them one of these like long water bottles. They're so nice. I love them. Cause you know, these like small like the smaller ones, they're like you have to put them to one specific area, and that is just gonna be way too hot there. But this long one, if you're have it in bed or whatever, you can just kind of like you can use it as like a body pillow almost. It's very nice. But I think I'm gonna maybe put warm water into this one, and then I can put it on a desk like this, you know? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. When will we have gaming mice and gaming keyboards and built-in heating? Honestly, I'd need that. I'm not sure how common it is to be gaming in a cold room, though. A friend of mine had theirs break during pain and burn and stuff. A friend of mine also said that hers broke too. Like, that's definitely not great. I don't know how they break these water bottles. See, one thing, I guess, I think one of the problems is that people store them like this. You know, like people fold them and store them in a folded way. And when I say people, I mean me. So, like, and if you store it like this over the summer and you're, like, not moving it, then that could cause some issues. I guess people also, like, put, like, boiling water into it when you're only supposed to put hot water and not boiling water. What else does it say here? Do not use boiling water. Fill no more than 2/3 full and expel air. Oh yeah, expelling air. A lot of people don't do that either. I always do that. I do make sure that the air at the top is out. Or as much as I can, obviously. Ensure stopper is securely fixed. Store empty and with stopper removed. Oh, you have to remove the stopper? Oh, I did not know that. So apparently when you store it, you actually have to open it up. Oops. Did you read about the bats that were connected to cloud and broke during the AWS brokerage? I did hear about that. That is so strange. Did anything happen? Like, nothing happened though, right? Replace them every 3 years? Yeah, maybe I should replace mine too. I have it for a long time already, this water bottle. Maybe just buy a new one just for safety. Like, they don't cost that much, right? I think it might be good to just buy a new one. Because I'm probably going to be using it this coming winter a lot again. Maybe I just buy a new one right now. I'm scared now. Amazon. Do you know when the next IRL Viking stream is? like the weather is kind of shitty right now. Is the problem? It is super beautiful. So TLDR, I have not planned an IRL stream at the moment, especially not like a longer one. I will do IRL streams, of course, coming up, but there's no like bigger tour planned. Like I'm not going somewhere for like 2 weeks or whatever. I will do IRL streams, of course. Still, I plan on doing loads of IRL streams throughout the winter as well. It's just the weather is just bad. Because the next IRL stream, I'm probably going to go hiking because it's super beautiful right now. With the trees changing color and stuff, it's super pretty. But if it's bad weather, then it's like, eh. So, yeah. Maybe next week. Tomorrow is supposed to be very rainy. Maybe it's going to be better next week. We'll see. You don't want to go out in the rain? Well, the thing is also not even pretty either, you know? Like, I can do an IRL stream with bad weather, but that is, like, not even pretty to look at if everything is covered in clouds and fog and... Especially if it's rainy, like, you can't see much. IRL running in the rain, yeah, it's not very... I don't know, it's not very pretty to look at, I guess. Running in the fucking rain. Not pretty, but fun, yeah, maybe. Maybe you have a point. Warm water bottle. I found one. It looks like a bear. It's cute. Yeah, they're so cute. This one has bad reviews. We don't buy one with a bad review. How long is this one? Hello, can somebody tell me the length? Oh, 73 centimeters. That seems about right. Like, that's 73 probably, right? Yeah, it's probably the same one. Sounds good. Let's order this one. Either I can get one that looks like a bear or one that looks like a dog. One that looks like a frog or one that looks like, I don't know, another dog? The cheapest one is the dog, so maybe we get this one. Why is it so cheap? Why is it cheaper? It's cute. Look at it. What's wrong with this one? I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. You're muted. I'm really low. No, I'm not. That's on your end. So, or do you mean the music is quiet? How is the music? Is it fine? So, let me order this. Do I need something else from Amazon? I need knee protectors for mountain biking, but I think you need to like measure them and like try them on and stuff. Like I think it's a bit more complicated. So I probably should just buy them somewhere here instead of ordering them. When our service back up, yeah, I wish I fucking knew. I wish I knew. Maybe just like even cuter one. There's a sloth. Okay, this one's cheaper. Maybe I buy one that is not a dog. The dog is cute though. There's a cat. Oh, I found one that is only the bottle without the cover. Ooh, I'll take that one. On to you. Yeah, let's take that one. What is passkey again? Verify it's you. Okay. I'm verifying it's me. What the hell? Checkout. Man, it keeps trying to sell me Prime. I don't want your Prime. Stop it. Guys, while we wait for the fellowship servers to come up, I'm gonna do... So, like, I was messaged by Square Enix about, like, a FF14 thing. And it was, like, very short notice as well, because I'm not sure if they had, like, a different plan initially and then they just changed their minds or something. I don't know. But basically, I accepted an FF14 thing where they just want me to play FF14, really. That's it. And I love FF14. I always had a lot of fun when I played it in the past, and I haven't played in a while. So I was thinking, why not? We can totally play FF14. Why the hell not? The only thing is, like, I was thinking about rating. I guess my highest character is level 84. So I don't know what to do. Like, maybe I do, like, some extreme trials or something. Like, I basically just need something to do. Because, I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff to do in FF14, but I just need to pick one thing that might be the most interesting thing for you guys to watch as well and for me to play. I personally really like the raids in FF14, and I'm a big raiding fan. And I generally like figuring out like, strategies and stuff. So I was thinking it would be really cool if I could do a blind raid. But the problem is, if I do a blind raid, I need other people to play with me. And preferably the other people would also be blind. Or if they know what's going on, they don't tell me. So I'm not sure how to find people. Yeah, I don't know if there's people in my community that are playing it that would be down to join. Savages and hard modes in general, I would say, but FF14 is kind of dead. Fellowship is way better. Yeah, I know that currently Fellowship is popping off and FF14 is kind of dead at the moment. Like, I do know that. But I was thinking it would be fine to play anyway for a little bit. I would still mainly play Fellowship, but, you know, it wouldn't hurt to switch once in a while. I'm blind, IRL, take me. Maybe I just ask in Discord, see if anyone will be down to play from my community and see if I can do any blind raid. I could even do blind raids from previous expansions. I'm going to ask if that's cool. Because I'm thinking it might be better to do old raids rather than new raids, because the current expansion Endwalker, first of all, I would have to level all the way up because my character isn't max level yet. And the other problem would be that maybe there's people in my community that do play FF14, but they haven't played in a while, and maybe they don't have Endwalker and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe it would be good to play older raids so people in my community can join that maybe have a character. Maybe I try that. I'm going to ask if that's cool. Because you can do old raids. You can do old Savage raids with scaling your gear, right? Or does it only work for ultimates? Hey, Clappy, what's up? Enjoy your coffee. Hey, Flex, what's up? Wait, the current expansion is called Dawn Trail? Oh, shit. My bad. I hope Fellowship is not going to get PvP content. It won't. Like, I would be incredibly surprised if they decide to add PvP for some reason. I mean, I still kind of don't want them to add raids. Like, honestly, I'm not super happy about the raid thing. Because they did say they want to add raids, or at least they are considering it. And I don't know, I don't like that idea. The main reason why I don't like it personally is I feel like a big downside in WoW with Mythic Plus is that they always have to consider rating in WoW. Like, let's say for balancing, for example. Like, the good thing about Fellowship is they can balance the classes around the dungeons without having to think of anything else, right? In World of Warcraft, they can't balance classes around and plus exclusively because they also have to consider the raids. And that has been a problem for a long time in WoW. And they just refuse to tune it separately, right? Which I do understand. But then it causes this problem where it's like, oh, and plus isn't balanced because, we need to think about the raid. And it's like, ugh, it's fucking annoying. And if Fellowship also adds raids, I hope, like, I kind of think that might be an issue that in Fellowship too. And I also don't want to have to raid. Like, I like the fact that it can only do dungeons, right? And if they're adding raids, and it's gonna be better to do raids to get gear and stuff, then all of a sudden I'm gonna have to raid again when I don't wanna raid. Like, I'm doing the standalone dungeon game because I wanna play dungeons. That's the issue I have in WoW, where I don't wanna raid, but I have to get the gear. And if I don't, then I'm behind. It's like, ugh. So that's kind of the problem that I have with raiding with Fellowship. I guess they could add it in a good way, potentially. They could say, hey, we're gonna add raiding, but you get the same gear as in the dungeon, so you don't have to do it. And it's not like better gear or faster gearing or something. As long as it's like a fully optional thing somehow, then it might be fine. Yeah, right? If it's like mandatory BIS gear sets and so on, yeah, that sucks. I really, really hope they don't do this. And no, we don't have any news on when the servers are going to be up, no. They didn't announce raids. They did say they're considering it and talking about it or something. Okay, so I'm not sure if this is actually something that happened. Okay, I don't want to spread misinformation because Preach said that they're considering it. And Preach sometimes makes shit up. Like, he very confidently says things that might or might not have happened. So my source here is Preach, which that doesn't mean, like, I don't know. Does anyone have a proper source? Like, does anyone have a clip or whatever where the dev says it? Because I do think I've heard someone else talk about it too. Like, it wasn't just coming from Preach, but I'm not sure. Okay, so Hamish said they're doing raids, but not anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, well, if it's not gonna happen anytime soon, I hope that they're still like considering it. And if they're adding it, then I hope they edit it in a good way. I do also want to mention that it's interesting because I actually think raiding in Fellowship probably would be a fun and interesting thing if it's 8 men. Because 8-man raids is like, it's not that bad. Like, maybe I would actually like it. You know, maybe I would actually really enjoy raiding in Fellowship if it's 8 men. The biggest problem in WoW I have is like 20 men. You have to set like 3 or 4 days of your week to just raid in the evening, and it's like, I hate it. I hate the scheduling around it, and like, you know, you have to show up at these certain times and whatever. 8-man raiding would be a lot better, and you could be a lot more flexible with your raiding hours. So you don't have to. Servers are up. Do I have to relog if servers are up? Whatever, I'm trying. So yeah, it's not that I think that I would hate the raiding. I just don't want to potentially be forced to do it if I don't like it. Because I don't, like, is it possible that I would like raiding? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I would like it. Maybe it would be really fun. But what if I don't like it and then I kind of have to do it? You know what I mean? Like, that's the issue that I have. As long as it's completely separate, then I'm good. But if they completely separate it, then they're also separating their player base. Which is also not good, right? So, I don't know how they want to do this. Oh, the servers are up. Nice. Nice. Regaming, guys. Regaming. Okay, before I start gaming, check out my new short on YouTube. And also, let me type something in the Discord. Guys, if you're down to join some blind raids in FF14, I might even start tomorrow already. And then like do some more over the next few weeks. So if anyone is down, read the Discord message. I'm gonna post it right now. I'm gonna post an announcement actually. Let me see. What are we rating? Oh, true. I have the new weapon. I need to try the new weapon. Okay, so next next Thursday. Then the 6th as well. And probably Friday. Something like that. So, alright, messages in the Discord. If you guys are down to join the FF14 stuff, then just message me. But let's play some Fellowship now. Can you upgrade armor? Yeah. Does the armor change if you upgrade it? No, it does not. I mean, you can get better. So basically, you can have the same item in different tiers. I wrote December. Oops. I forgot a whole month existed. I went straight to December, guys. Wait a second. Wait, the Merry schedule might be not as tight as I thought it was. Was it until November or December? Oh, it is November. Okay, I'll get. Okay, so yeah, like the items are different tiers. Like they can be green, blue, purple, and so on. And they're the same. And then I think... Do they have a different look if they're higher item level? Or if they're different tier? I honestly don't know. I always have a transmog, so I don't know. Hey, Chloroform, what's up? So... Okay, let me see. What do I do with this weapon? Do I try it? I mean, I certainly do, right? Okay, let's try it. So we have this weapon now. I'm definitely gonna scrap this weapon. Because if anything, if I decide to play Void Touched anyway, then I'm gonna still get this weapon changed instead. Then this one, I'm gonna scrap, I think. It sucks to scrap. Whatever, I'm scrapping this. Oh yeah. So I don't know what traits. So Kuros, like the highest rated like RDOs, like where are these locks that we're talking about? There's locks somewhere. Where are these locks? Fellowship blocks. Okay, fellowship blocks. Okay, dungeons. Let's see. I can't believe there's Warcraft blocks for fellowship already. Okay, that's cool. Rankings. Let's see. Cake and Macon, thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome back. All-star DPS.
With
Let's
these
see.
few times on a high level, it feels like wow, but still better.
Let's look at all of these RDOs. Everyone's playing Chrono Shift. Why does no one play the other one? God damn it. Okay, what legendary did they play? Looks like they all play the pendant. Okay, everyone's playing the pendant. Then... Okay, everyone's kind of playing Pyrophibian Frenzy. Everyone's playing Undying Flame. Everyone's playing Slow Burn. Everyone's playing Fireside. Everyone's playing Crackling Inferno. Spontaneous Combustion. Some people play Spontaneous Combustion and he does not. He plays Flare Up instead. And then I'll actually play some defensives too. Alright, so they play. I mean, I don't have as much talents as they do, yeah. I don't think. I'm missing talents for sure. So they play this. Frog Squad, Slow Burn, Firestarter, Flare Up, Undying Flame. Like this, right? Wait, let me look at this again. Undying Flame, Flare Up. The Flare Up not everyone plays. Everyone's playing Crackling Inferno, actually. No, wait, Intensifying. No, Crackling Inferno. From a wave at 20%. Increase crit, and its crit burns. Ah, yeah, of course. Crackling Inferno, yeah, of course, that makes sense. That's the one, okay. So what am I missing? I'm missing the defensive talent that they're running. I'm missing... So I have this, then this, and then Flame. Slow Burn, Frog Squad, Firestarter, Inferno Intensifying, Spontaneous... Okay, so I'm missing like one talent point. And with the one talent point, some people go Spontaneous Combustion, others go Magic Ward, or some like defensive stuff. So let's try this. And then what talent traits do they have? Let's see. I'm gonna see if they have like similar talent traits. Chrono Shift, Chrono Shift, Chrono Shift. It's Chrono Shift? Wait, is that just a standard talent? Let me see. Oh, that's just a standard one, okay. Oh, this is even locked. Do you unlock this by having a better weapon, like a red one? Or is this just unlocked by having it upgraded? The servers are up, yes, you can play. Wait, I have a question. If I reforge an upgraded item, it still stays the same item level, right? I think so, right? Okay. So I have Emerald Judgment and Amethyst Splinters. I think with the actual weapon trait, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Let me see if I can... Let me see. So... I don't know what their last trait is. Is it this one that is the last trait? It has to be this one, right? Visions of Grandeur. Oh, everyone has that. Okay, everyone has visions. Your weapon ability generates spirit points multiplied by value equal to your weapon ability's default cooldown divided by 30. Your weapon's ability cooldown is reset when you activate your spirit ability. Wait, spirit ability is old, right? Yeah. So if I ult, my weapon resets. Okay. Okay. So I guess I want that. So how do I So I want... I guess everyone is playing this, so I want this too. I don't know. What does this do? Each time you deal damage to an enemy, you have a chance to conjure an emerald spike out of the ground. I mean to do... Oh. When you deal crit damage to an enemy, you deal additional damage to over. Okay. Hey Amish, what's up? How are you? Man, I've gotten to a point where I'm just doing what other players do. I don't know. I feel like at this... I feel like we're in a situation... Okay, this is probably... I'm probably wrong. But I feel like this is a thing where no one really knows what to do. Like what weapon is the best and what talents or whatever. And instead of actually trying like loads of different stuff, so everybody is just look at what the other higher rated players are doing. And then they just copy from each other. And nobody tries something new. Then everyone is just like playing the thing, you know? Because, oh, if everyone of the higher rated players is playing it, I'm sure it's going to be the best, right? But then somebody just randomly came up with it. Attune a weapon to a defender's goals and to randomize all defensive traits. No. Attune a weapon to a master's godstone to randomize all master traits. Wait, what are master traits? Which traits are we talking about here? Like the defensive trait. Oh, is the master trait just the top one? The two top ones? So it's like... So like the green ones are defensive traits, the blue ones are like the other ones, and then the epic ones are the master traits, right? Shit. It's so expensive! Vigatora, thanks for the 58 months. What's up? How you doing? Shit, it's so expensive to reforge this. I have a stone, but I need 750 gold! And it says randomize all master traits. Huh. Let's buy one of these boxes here. I wouldn't reroll weapon until eternal stuff. Yeah, my weapon is just kind of bad traits. Whatever, let's just go with whatever we have for now. Reset. Let's see. What do we have? Every 20 crit, you gain crit rating for 12 seconds. Actually, let's see what top trait I want. How much crit do I have? Actually, I do have a decent amount of crit. 20%. When you deal crit damage to an enemy, you deal an additional of that damage to them over 8 seconds. Ooh, but like... As a fire dot? When you crit heal an ally, Oh, the amethyst sponges cannot say. It's probably not fire damage. So I probably can't detonate it, right? Show me deal damage to an enemy. You have a chance to conjure an emerald spike out of the ground. Look. 500% primary stat damage. I don't know if that's a lot. I don't know. Let's go with the splinter thing. I guess. Splinter's dot seems to reset on reapplication. Yeah, I think I go splinters. And I think I go seized opportunity. Oh, that also... I don't know. They both seem good. Maybe gaining more crit makes sense if I go splinters. Okay, then let's see. We have defensives here. All damage you take is reduced by 6% while you are above 80% health. When your health dips below 50, all stacks of latent resurgence are consumed and you are instantly healed. I think that's better. Your crit strike... well, this is good for one-shots King of the Hill, but I don't think I really get one-shot by things. Crit strike should have a chance to increase your main stat. Your target offensive abilities grant you haste rating for 8 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. The haste is lost if you use a target offensive ability on any other enemy. Oh, that's bad. I use this. Taking damage has a chance to increase your armor. While this is active, you deal main stat physical damage to enemies who deal damage to you. Okay, that's a tank thing. Every 1 second you stand still, you gain 1 second of ground spirit up to 10 seconds. All ground spirit. Healing in one other ally with low health. Okay, that's also kind of bad. Whatever. So. Okay, let's go with this. Dance for me. Okay, this is what we have now. Wait, where am I? Hey Bella, what's up? Thank you so much for 32 months. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. I have Twilight Devastation Tornado and everything. Yeah, Twilight Death in my previous weapon. Cran, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you so much. Welcome to It's Josh, Nanlealin, Salience, Exedra, and Genty. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday so far. Oh yeah. Wait, what is Alex doing? Is Alex tanking? Or what does Alex play? Oh, I mean, he added me, so I'm assuming Alex is tanking. Okay. We're gonna play double RDOs, guys. Wait, how do I use this weapon, actually? Create a cane around while you channeling up to... What does this do? I need to read this. Create an arcane anomaly while channeling up to 3 seconds, causing you to pulse everyone to all enemies in a large radius around you. While channeling in Chrono Shift, you gain 8% increased cooldown recovery and are protected by a temporal barrier. So I want to use everything and then use the weapon. Is what I'm gathering. So I do this. Then I do this. And then I use my weapon. Wait, I thought it's channeling. Oh, it's because... Oh, it's just a cast. Oh, yeah. So I'm getting the splinter here. It like refreshes duration every time I'm critting. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
This weapon is a much longer cooldown than this is a much longer cooldown than what I had with the other weapon. Again, it gives me 800% increased cooldown recovery. So this is mainly important for... I just don't have long cooldowns, honestly, but I should use Paramania first. Dude, this fucking frogs out of nowhere. Dude, I have a lot of crit. How much crit do other people have? 22% crit. Not bad, not bad. Could be better. So Ah, shit. They found someone else. Feels bad. Okay, they invited someone else. I'm gonna just pack it in the meantime. Let me see if I can... How long is a eternal Paragon queue? God, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? Shit. I think I want to move this around a little bit, actually. Let me see. You know what I want to do? I think I want this here. Window. Golfing flames here. Fireball. Rocks. This. Pyromania. And weapon. I think. Tiruki, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that so much. Let's try this again. Okay, let me get my abilities on cooldown just to see how fast this is going. So I do. If I snap first, doesn't matter? I guess so. Oh, now I am channeling it. Okay, so basically meant that my engulfing flames came up immediately and my frogs are ready as well. And my pyromania, okay. Dude, I have so many dots. Holy shit, I'm an Affliction Warlock. The one thing that is a bit strange... Actually, it's not strange. It's kind of whatever, I guess. Because I want to use my Incinerate before my weapon, right? Oh no, I want to use the weapon first. Yeah, I want to use the weapon first because if I get the correct trait, eventually then my weapon will reset when I press my spirit ability. What does drops enabled mean? It means you can get drops from watching my stream. It should say at the top of the chat. God, it's cold. It's cold, guys. It is cold. Okay, so how much damage did I just do with my stuff? Detonate Firefox, Searing Blaze, Engulfing Flames, Chrono Shift, Fireball. Splinters. Yeah, Splinters did okay damage. 3.26. I mean, that's not that bad. Not that bad. You know what? I mean, my Steam picture is cute and all, but maybe I change it to a picture of myself. Fine. How do you change? Can you change? Wait. Dude, I better not... Like, if I get a Q-pop, you need to tell me. Oh, there we go. How do I change my Steam name again? Yeah, okay, but yeah, I love this song. It's actually so good. Oh, I did profile. I got a Q! My tank is 235. Oh, we have another Ardios. What does the tank want to do? Oh, I guess nothing. Wait, it's not even a tank that left, the healer left. Wow, that's my first. Can't believe it. The healer left. Crazy. You having Insta pops? Where? In Paragon? Oh, I found it.
My shield will not break. I will not yield.
What picture do you want? Maybe the Twitch picture. Can I download that somewhere? Oh. Different tank.
You stand before annihilation.
Alright, let's do this. Why hat? Because it's cold. Because it is cold. Somebody remind me to change my Steam profile picture after this. I just need to download the thing from Twitch. So I do this. What the fuck? We both channeled our weapon and he walked away? That's actually so funny. That was so good. He just fucking griefed us both at the same time. That was great. Oh, now he died. Holy shit, they're fucking fast. Dude, I survived for so long. I am no more, though. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh shit. Should just reset, yeah. But we can't reset, right? Oh, you might reset the pull. Okay. Do we go again? But the group? With the same group? Or is people gonna leave? Please don't leave. Just go again, just go again. We can queue again. We don't have to leave the group, guys. We can just go again. Yes! I love this. Let's go. Beautiful. Wait, it's a different dungeon. Okay, whatever. You and me in a group? Haha, group their weapons? Yeah. Yeah, I was saying the same thing, yeah. We're just both sitting here channeling our weapons. I see Drax the mops away. That was so fucking funny.
Twin souls, unleash!
My ward shields me!
Do I frog this again, or do I just wait at this point? Maybe just wait. I can Ungodly Flames instead. I should say have a good afternoon.
Fire, protect me!
I'm gonna trap this guy as well. I got it, I got it. Yeah, it's the same here, Valley. This is probably one of the first times that we actually didn't leave afterwards, you know? Where people actually continue to play after there's a wipe. That usually doesn't happen. Oh shit. Nice, thank you. Man, these fucking stalkers. Stop! I'm gonna dispel this, I'm scared. It's nice to be able to dispel yourself.
Like Shaper's War!
Oh shit. I have ult, but I don't want to use it on a single enforcer. I don't know about this. Okay, well now I've frogged. Whatever. Because I'm sitting on it. I don't have frogs anymore. Whatever, I'm still ulting.
Great Shaper's Ward!
I guess.
Gaze upon eternity! Burn, baby, burn!
Just one more enforcer. We'll love this remix. Holy shit, this enforcer's shitting on our tank. Got them empowered enforcers. Crazy mobs. You get empowered enforcers are scary. You have so much health. Just gonna use my stuff here. I'm snapping. Dude, I do want to say, yeah, that my weapon is infinitely, like the weapon that I played before is infinitely better than what this weapon just did this full, this dungeon, yeah. Maybe they played because of the cool, like the spear reset? But like so far, I'm not convinced of this chrono shift weapon at all. I don't know. I'm not convinced, I'm not convinced. It depends on the dungeon. Like, on some dungeons, like when you have high HP mobs, like target mobs, I think there's no way the other weapon is better, right? Like, the other weapon is so much target damage. So good. When you have these, like, single target mobs that don't die. And I also think the cooldown reduction is not so good on RDOs. Somebody needs to drop the other guy.
Flames, shield me!
And wind delivers my wrath.
Shit. Ah, fuck. Downscaling? I definitely don't get downscaled. I'm like low. I'm like the lowest item level in this group for sure.
Gaze upon the void between stars!
But yeah. I think maybe you do actually just want to switch the weapon depending on what you do. And maybe, because on AoE I can see how the chrono shift is just better. But I think generally, like, if you have any kind of priority target mobs and then bosses overall, like the other weapon's better. Well, maybe on bosses actually not for sure. Because on bosses, it's hard to actually get a lot of burst into your weapon.
Twilight watches over me.
And people are taking off gear to not get downscaled? Interesting, yeah. That makes sense, I guess, if it's kind of broken.
Fire! Watch there! Watches over me.
Maybe I just chrono shift the ads.
Flame Ward shields Twilight protects me.
Okay, maybe I don't. This mob's dying. Okay, this character's a lot more forward target damage than I have.
Void between Twilight shield out.
Oh god. Yeah. Shit, we were so slow with them. I'm just generally really bad at killing them, to be honest. I'm just generally really bad at doing damage to these guys, because I just have to dot them up first. I have a rest, but I guess they rest the hunter, and the hunter, I guess, does not have a rest.
Twin souls unbound.
First time viewer, is the game worth it if you have to play solo queue? I won't have any players for duo queue at least. I'm currently solo queuing. I generally think solo queue is fine, but you can't solo queue once you're in an eternal. Like the highest rank, you can't solo queue anymore. So, I mean, what you can do is because it takes quite a long time to get to eternal, right? Like you won't get there immediately. So what you can do is, as you're kind of leveling up, you can add people as you go. Like you just need to make sure that while you're doing your solo queue adventures, that you're making sure that if a dungeon went well, that you're actually gonna go and add people once in a while whenever you feel like they did a good job or you synergize well together or whatever. And then just add people as you go, and then you can just ask them once you're in Eternal. Or I'm sure there's gonna be like Discords and other venues on how to find players eventually. I think there are Discords already. I personally don't have one, or I don't know one. Does anyone know a Discord? Is there like an official, well, maybe not an official one, but like some sort of like group finder Discord somewhere? Their Discord, okay. Can you link their Discord? I don't have it. Oh god, can they kill the boss? How are they still alive? What does the Searing Beam actually even do? Just damage? Okay, I don't know how they're alive, but they're somehow alive. Oh, I got an arcane mithril, nice. It's actually sick. Oh, we got a weapon. Oh, and a good trinket on a tank. Nice. Damage reduction trinket. I'm like yelling at them, guys. The party size is 4. Party size is 4. Just 4. No less and no more.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
It's so stupid. I don't understand. Like, why does it open it? I don't get it. Like, why does it open up a web browser? Oh, accept as Naguura. There we go. I found it. All good. What kind of announcement do you want to be notified for? Game updates, community news, game news. What? This will grant you access to content creation related forums? Do you want to share or view community created content? Eh. Want to join up the language specific channels? Nah. Perfect. Alright, we can... My group is still going again, by the way, guys. This is crazy. Look at us go. I love this. Love this. Ah, I hurt myself twice. I hate that for me. Alright, let's go. Wait. Yeah, we got a different dungeon. Whatever, I guess we do this one. I'm sending my frogs, guys. My frog army is on their way. Don't you mess with my frogs.
Twin souls, unbound.
Flame War.
The frogs are coming. Oh, what's this? I can pull the hunters. Watch them.
So, fellowship your new cocaine lore, what is this? I also love how you still keep the X-World First Raider in your title.
Thank you so much for 96 months, Ace. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I walked into... Oh! Okay, well, that... I deserve that. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. like the way he pulls, actually. With this affix. I think that makes a lot of sense. Like, he's... Like, he's pulling, like, some mobs first, and then when they're a bit lower, he's pulling the others. To ensure that we utilize the stone affix, stone skin. I like that a lot, actually. It's smart. I'm just chrono shifting this. Oi! Why you whirlwinding me? What did I do? Nice hair. It's funny because I did like I was like, oh, I should do some braids today if I'm gonna wear a beanie anyway. And then I realized I just have like no hair. So my braids are like, look at this. It's like it's hard to do braids without hair, guys. To be fair, I also just can't do braids as well, so they look like a 6-year-old made them. It looks like my hairdresser is a 6-year-old. I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna also.
Flame Ward shields me.
Oh, they're dead. I think everything is dead. We were... Dude, I thought I'm doing a lot of damage, but look at the... Man. Okay, I thought I am blasting, but then I looked at the damage meters. Wait, this is all overall. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I AoE dispelled because I didn't interrupt, so I was thinking, you know what, I should dispel to help out the healer at least. Need some of these guys to die. So our tank is gonna be okay. Hey, Moomin. Yeah, exogenesis, yeah. I was like, oh, maybe I do current encounter and then I'm gonna be better at the damage meter. It's like, nope, it's even worse. Oh, almost did a soul piercer. Maybe I just chrono shift this one. Where range is OP. I'm playing with a new weapon. I don't know, like, what's their item level? 205. Like, yeah, it's not much better item level than I have. I mean, I'm 198 or something. So it's only a little bit more item level than me. I still have to look. Like, I don't know. Like, I still feel like I like my old weapon more. My old weapon did so much damage. Maybe for overall damage, this weapon is better though. Also, like, I just have the wrong traits too. Like maybe this weapon is just better if you get the correct trait, like the max trait, the one that resets your weapon cooldown. Oh, I don't have shroud. Okay, we don't have shroud. We're not gonna make it, I guess. I don't think there's a way to skip this. Oh wait, there is. Well, I'm here at least. I don't know if this helps. Wait, he actually managed to get up. I'm here. Not sure if the other people can get up though. Oh, there we go. But I actually didn't know you could just jump over here. Easy. We still won't make the last boss, I don't think, but...
The cosmos gazes upon you. What's this?
Just gonna ult this. Oh, I forgot that if you move, you actually interrupt it. Oopsies. Dude, this hunter is like really good at killing these ads, huh? I feel like I'm not doing anything. I feel like it's all the hunter. Unfortunately, we didn't make it. I mean, it was close enough to be fair, though. Oh, he's gonna go here. Also, on this boss, I have to play more around this damage buff. I keep forgetting about it. I used my everything at the start of the fight. A minute over, well. But it's good to know that you can skip this thing here. Oh, no, it's supplies noise. Which healer is better? I think both healers seem fine. Okay, GG's, guys, GG's. What did I get? Shit, I don't want the shoulders because I have this. The set bonus, the good one. I guess eventually I have to replace this. Actually, I don't have to replace the torment. Don't really have to replace it. At least not soon. I can just... This I should replace, I think. The bindings. Sucks a little, but... How much do I get for scrapping this? 133 gold. And the ruby. I can't use the ruby, though. Maybe it's not worth. You know what? Since I'm not gonna upgrade this one, let's just scrap it. Fuck it. I'm gonna be spamming Paragon now anyway. Let's just scrap this shit. Gonna get better items. Fuck it. Let's just upgrade a weapon instead. I don't know about the weapon though. Like, why is everyone playing this? And my chrono shift is 4% of my damage, which is like, that's not even a lot, right? And then... And the CDR? I mean, the CDR is good, but it's like not that great. I don't like it. I think it's weird. Thank you, Hamish. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I mean, the 50% DR is nice, but you're never going to use it for the DR. There's no way you press your weapon for damage reduction. Unless you absolutely have to. I think that you definitely don't play it for that reason, I don't think. I'm gonna try it a bit more though. Yeah, definitely not a 200-second cooldown one, yeah. I do like the frog build though. The frog build seems good. Fire frogs definitely seem to be doing like a shit ton of damage now. My steering place definitely does a lot less damage now though than it used to be. Look for me too. Okay, let's do it. I guess we just do Imperial Incense again. This time we can time it. I believe, I believe. Oh, this one I got Tarek. Tarek's broken, I heard too. They're just tanky as fuck and do a shit ton of damage.
Twin souls, unleashed.
Oh shit. I guess we reset, huh? Tank said we can go again. I mean, one of the damage dealer left, but whatever. We'll find a damage dealer immediately. Oh, wait, but then we can't queue the same dungeon because we're not 4. Let's see. If he queues again, he queues again. Otherwise, it is what it is. Oh, Tarek struggles single target. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, Breath, what's up? How are you? Seller's Abyss. Sure, let's try that. Do we have a Tarek again? Is it... Oh, 190 only. I have a chance to beat a damage dealer, guys. They're 10 item levels less than me. This is my chance. Oh, on the left. Unlocko? Oh, we have Imperial Sense again, nice. It was... Oh, it's a rogue. Oh, we'll see if the... I think the rogue's also really good if they play well. I've seen it at least. Oh, we're doing this pull, okay? Okay, we have hunters in the back. These fucking hunters are everywhere.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Oh god. Did I pull something as well behind me? Oh, no, I didn't. It is good though. Now we get all of the extra damage on those boys. How does this rogue work? Like, is it an Asa rogue? Kind of like a dot-ish class, kind of like me? Or does it not work that way? It's 4-man dungeons in this game, yeah. All the content is 4-man. Yeah. Oh, you can interrupt the soul pierce. That's actually kind of good. Oh, they've often said a thing. My bad. I'm gonna save my stuff. Oh. I'm just gonna spell the rogue here. Oh, the rogue was blasting. Damn. emerald now. I'm ready to blast. I guess I also have my weapon. Maybe I just use it here. Fuck it. Whatever, it's just 3 mobs, but I just I killed those 3 mobs really fast.
Wind delivers my wrath. The shadows hunger.
I'm gonna... Shit. That was not good. I was channeling my ult. My weapon. Had to interrupt it. Whatever. Oh? They can maybe still die. This guy dies. Kill this guy and we maybe can make it. Nice. Nice, we're good, we're good. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Alright. 74%, 5 minutes left.
Twin souls unfettered.
Almost doing that. Stop piercing me.
Flame Ward.
Honestly, like, pugging this is going like, generally pugging in Paragon is going surprisingly well. Like, much better than in Champion and Adept, I feel like. Like, yeah, we are depleting some of the keys, but, like, close. You know, like, it's not like we are depleting, like, by ages. And if you're only 10 minutes over, 10% over the timer, then you still get, like, the same loot, right? I don't think we can pull this. I'm gonna pull this guy down. Pull into these hunters and then somehow not inside the other hunters? I'm not sure if that's possible. Oh, I guess we grip them, but we have to save this. Oh, they're too far away. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. fuck. God, this is just such... like, this is just so annoying. I just can't use my stuff. First I can't ult, and then I have to drop my weapon. Oh, I fell. Ah, fuck me. Okay, this is just like this pool is somehow like this is super cursed. You have to somehow like if you get the hunters in, it's fine, I guess, but like otherwise it's just so cursed because these hunters just don't move. These hunters are just so hard to gather. The higher you go, the more quality the books are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do think the also like I feel like people get a little bit less toxic if you're like the higher you go. And if we have a chicken, we should definitely chicken the Magi, but... I'm just kidding. I'm gonna dispel it. Ah, shit. Shit, I had a rest. But the healer instantly released. Guys, it's so cold. God, I think my hands might be freezing off. By the way, like I brought, you know, I always bring a snack for the afternoon to eat. And I brought a yogurt. So when I came into the room, I was thinking, oh, I should put my yogurt into the fridge to make sure it doesn't get warm. And then I realized, wait, the temperature of this room might just be the same temperature as inside the fridge. So that's the upside of having a really cold room. It's like the whole room is a fridge and you can just store a lot of food outside. Easy, guys, easy. Always gonna think of the positive things, guys. If you guys have a full fridge, just let me know. I can help you out. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. We have more mobs, guys. More mobs. Let's go. Whatever. Easy for us. Look how fast they die though because of the affix. This affix, like if you don't, I think you actually have to use this affix like for every pull. Because look how long it took us to kill this initial pack, and now we pulled the second pack and it just dies instantly. Like I think you actually like you have to use this affix like perfectly. Yeah, pagging in Adapt was honestly like the worst. Pagging in Adapt was really bad. Oh,
Fire! Shield
oh my
me!
god. Yeah, pagging in Adapt was horrible. I feel like people always left and were toxic and were, I don't know. Everyone thought they're like the main character and they can do no wrong. Oh, it's already fixed. Oh, you could bug this boss somehow. Interesting. It's so cold because the heating doesn't work. It is broken. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna save my cooldowns for after the installation. After the buff. The installation? My words don't work. My words aren't wording right now. I think there's a rogue at killing these mobs here. As bad as I am, or?
Flame shield me!
I can rest. Does the healer also have a rest, or no?
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
Doesn't look like it. Oh,
Fire shield me!
I almost walked from one into the other. Can I kill these? Wait, why are we not killing all of these mobs here? With the frontal.
Flames protect me!
Twin souls, untethered.
Anyway, you're gonna die.
Endures as winds enact vengeance.
I shouldn't have fireballed.
Flame shield me!
I don't know how to kill these guys. I'm super dead. I'm just so bad at killing these. I don't know. Like, we need to use the frontal. I don't know why we don't use the frontal more. Maybe he doesn't know that the frontal kills them. Wait, why am I not mounting? Huh? Am I lagging? Why can't I mount? Guess I'm walking. No, I think it's I think they fixed the thing with the door. They fixed that. see. Okay. Okay, this one should be easy. Don't die to this. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Nice. Okay, now we can pop off. This boss is out of my screen. Kill the boss? Actually, I don't know. That might be a little bit ambitious. I don't know. Okay, we should be fine now. We can just let those two explode, I guess.
And wind delivers my wrath.
There's some things that RD is actually really bad. That's like target switching in particular, or like killing smaller HP mobs if they're spread out. I guess a lot of classes are bad at that in particular. I don't like this necklace. It's not what I wanted. GG's, thank you guys. Thanks for the dungeon, GG's. You don't have to clear all the ads. If the cast goes through, they explode for damage, but they also explode when you kill them. You get a damage buff if you kill them. So, like, it's good to kill them, and you can extend your damage buff as well because it like resets, like it stacks first of all, and it resets when you kill one. So if you can kill one like last second, it will extend your buff. So that's actually really good. But you don't necessarily have to like. It's not gonna be worth it to kill one from 100 to 0 if you have to like if you lose an insane amount of damage to the boss and stuff, you know. So. Let me see. Yeah, this necklace is bad. I don't need that. Let's get rid of this. Let me look at my weapon damage again. 35 for steering and go. Splinter, it's 3% of my damage. Corrosion, 3%. Also, I personally kind of liked. Like, I thought Agonizing Blaze isn't that bad. But it's 2 points. 2 points a lot. It's a lot. But it's so cold. So, honestly, I'm just gonna keep queuing. I keep queuing until I get every time A dungeon. Is there a way to do different keybinds for different tunes? Yeah, I guess not. Wait, but why do you want... Like, you can just drag the ability into the keybind that you want, right? Like, if... Let's say my R is here on the left, right? You can put whatever ability you want to R. Or what is it you want to change in particular? Like, do you want to specifically change certain keybinds, like markers and stuff? Because I guess that can't change. Is the pugging side of it, like, on retail toxic / annoying? Pugging in this game definitely can be toxic. Like, it's certainly not avoidable that, that there's toxicity when you're full on pugging. But it depends on what you mean, like... But yeah, to say that this game is not toxic at all is for sure... coping. That's definitely a cope. I'm gonna use... Wait. What item level am I? Let me see if I can find a group. Looking at my adept capstone at the moment, then it's smooth sailing up to Paragon. I went through champion so quick, actually. But I think I spent a lot of extra time in adepts. Because, like, I already did my adept capstone, and then I did more adepts because I was helping out Preach and Annie and stuff. So, like, I was spending more time in adept than I needed to, which meant that I was already kind of nicely geared for champion stuff anyway. Hey, Dream Drag, what's up? Oh wait, I should probably add my fellowship thingy. My add friend thing. There we go. It's actually decently active, this Discord. Like, the official Fellowship Discord, if you guys are looking for groups and stuff, there's a decent amount of people like looking for stuff. It's actually kind of cool. I'm out of coffee. And out of water. I'm weird. I use JKL for tanking, but 1, 2, 3, 4 for casting. Yeah, but that's fine. Then you can just use extra other action bars, right? Like, the only thing you cannot do is change keybinds that are like input keybinds, like here. Like, they're, like, for example, trigger, interrupt, target, or whatever, they have to be kind of the same, right? You can add 2 keybinds, though. But if you just, like, you can just use different extra bars. Like, if you use, if one character has, like, completely different keybinds than the other, well, then you just use other ability bars. Like there's like a lot of extra action bars. You can just use those on another character, right? And the ones with the keybinds that you don't use, you just disable those. That would be the easiest way. Oh. See what our Micah wants to do. I feel like Empyrean Sense, it's hard. Maybe we don't do that. Empyrean Sense just seems rough. I've depleted so many of them today. The tank just set ready without voting on anything? Oh, you can ready without voting on anything. I didn't know that. So it's just like, ah, interesting. Oh, we have a hunter again. Hunter's broken. Yeah, I didn't know that either. You just press ready and then any of them, I guess, get cute.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Hey Jack, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate it.
Flames shield me. Fires protect me.
There we go, they're gonna die now. Should drag them? No, I guess whatever. Yeah, this affix is a bit... Yeah, this affix is so hard to like optimize because you have to play actually like really differently. What the fuck is this cast from the back? What is this? It looks like there's a hunter shooting from the back. Confused. They're all gonna die now? They just stay alive? Nice. Yeah, see, I think that there's actually like a problem with this stone skin. Like if you don't actually use the stone skin, the dungeon is gonna be so much slower. Like if you don't pull mobs from one pack to the next. Like you're actually like so much slower. Because the mobs have so much more HP, right? It has his weapon. Oh, nice. I do like Ardios. I like it. It does have some downsides. Like sometimes it feels a bit weak when you have to like target switch really fast. If you have to nuke down something fast, or if you have to kill small HP mobs quickly and you don't have I don't know, if you don't have Apocalypse ready, I guess, for it, then it seems a bit meh. Okay, they're dead. They're also dead. We just kill this guy. There we go. I have ult. It's not a very big pull for my ult. But I guess I just go anyway.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
We should drag this. We should drag this.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
The game is out. This is the early access. I actually forgot that I had my weapon. Oopsies. Okay, they're dead. There's no shot we time this, right? I feel like we're incredibly slow. Do you keep progress, mate? Yeah, well, the way this game works is that it's like season-based. So I guess you keep your consumables and stuff that you do for early access, but you don't keep your progress as in... Because it's like a PoE league, you know? Where everything is reset when a new season comes out. So in that case, like obviously you don't keep your gear and stuff when a new season comes out. I assume when they have the proper release, then it's going to be like a reset, right? But I'm sure you keep your consumables, like your mounts and that kind of stuff. Ah. Jesus Christ. Yes, yeah, there's sets, there's legendaries. There's sockets. Have cooldowns here?
This is gonna hurt.
That's pedaling spawns somewhere. Oh, my frogs are up there. You see them? My frogs are bugged. They can't hit them. Wait, that's messed up. Look at them. Oh, froggies. Oh. Oh, man. You idiots. Is it cold today? Yes. It is 14 degrees. Inside, not outside. Inside is probably a little bit colder. Actually, it might even be warmer outside. I would not be surprised if it's warm outside. It's 20 degrees outside in Switzerland? Really? Okay, it's not that warm here. It's definitely not 20 degrees here. Outside. Oh, no, there's no shot. It's definitely colder than that. I'm checking. It is currently...
Twin souls untethered.
Actually, why doesn't it say? I'm confused. I don't know why that never happens. I'm usually never confused. Shit. I stood in shit. God damn it! Did I go the correct side? Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, I'm good. Lethoric. Dude, I'm the same. But usually when I have so much stuff to do, then I specifically, you know, like, I feel like my brain like tries to find anything else to do, so I don't have to do all the things that are on my to-do list. It's like, oh, you have to do a million things? Well, let me just watch this YouTube video about, I don't know, how to cook this weird dinner that I will never cook in my life. Or random facts about the universe. Should I take that? I always have aggro. Otherwise, I would rest the tank, but it's hard when you always get aggro immediately. Spider's getting awfully close. use also my ult here as well? Feels like a bit overplaced.
What's this?
Yes, I do. Supposed to just not die. Yeah, Lethoric, right?
Fire, protect.
Dude, I'm the same though, like... This is crazy, like, there's times where I feel like there's absolutely nothing to do to play. Well, of course there's things to play, but nothing that, like, currently interests me to play, right? And then I feel like there's times where everything just happens at once. And it's like, why? Like, can't you guys, like, stagger this out? Come on. Like, I still have not played Alpha for Midnight at all. Still have to do that. Then I want to play, like, Legion Remix, because that's fun. I want to play Fellowship. I also want to play, like, FF14. And I want to play horror games, because it is spooky time. So I want to check that out a little bit as well. But, you know, can't do all the things at the same time, apparently. I also want to do real life streams. But I guess it's bad weather, so at least the weather is making one of those decisions a little bit easier.
Flames, protect me.
I'm just gonna dispel this.
Earth in ruins, as winds in
Shit. Oh fuck.
Lord shields me.
I got hit by that. Whoa. Oh no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Why is this all following me? Stop. Can you follow someone else? Jesus.
twin souls, unlinked.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
There, we did it. Boots. Do we need boots? I don't think so. Oh, I actually do. Crit haste. Oh. Nice. Upgrade. How much gold do I need for upgrade? 540. Damn, that's a lot of... And 2, 20, okay. It's just so cold. I eat my yogurt that is hopefully also cold because I left it here in this room. Does the movement feel good in this game? Yeah, sure. Wait, I have a spoon somewhere. When did Naguura participate in a race so first when dinosaurs roamed the earth? Hey! Hey, 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 hey. True. Whoa, it's not that long ago, okay? Just like a year or two? Or 10? Deafening silence. Guys, I need a group to play. Somebody invite me. What are we munching on? It's yogurt. Yogurt with half an apple in it and banana. I'm just eating the same shit every day. It is delicious though. The chia seeds are feeling left out. Yeah, I didn't put any chia seeds today. Mirrors is playing. Does Mirrors have a group? I guess Mirrors is also doing higher level stuff as well. Mirrors is too good for me. I like to put cereal and yogurt for some crunch. I was just recently talking about maybe making some granola myself, because apparently it's like really easy. Because all you do is you take take oatmeal, and then like mix it with whatever you like, with nuts or with something else, like with dried fruit or whatever, and then you put a little bit of like honey over it, and then or oil. Wait, honey or oil? I guess both. Honey and a little bit of like coconut oil or whatever oil you want, and then you just put it in the oven, and you're good to go. So I was thinking I could make some granola bars and some granola at the same time. It's like a win-win. And then you can make it as sweet as you want, without adding like any random stuff to it. I guess I just queue. Whatever. I guess we're pugging, guys. Okay, I have a question, guys. To the people that are playing Fellowship still, or even to the people who are not playing it, like, what do you guys think of the game as like a, like, if you've been playing it a little bit, like initially, have you guys like played and then stopped playing because of some reason, or are you still playing but there's still some things that you don't like about it? I don't know if people are still watching the stream, if they actually don't like the game anymore, I guess, but kind of just want to know what people feel like when it comes to this game, because I like it a lot, but I don't know if other people are like less interested the more they play, or more interested the more they play. I don't know. I love the game. I just don't have many people to play with. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit of an issue with the like needing to group, right? Like the solo queue is nice and all, but the solo queue system doesn't really work. Like, they have to definitely optimize the solo queue system a lot if they want to make sure, like, if they want the solo queue system to actually work and people using it, they need to like add the punishments for leaving and stuff, because otherwise the solo queue is just going to be a little bit of a mess. Somehow it's getting warmer. It's 15 degrees now. Not too bad. Could be worse. Oh. My tank is 199. But I don't want to do Imperial Sense. Okay, well, if the tank wants to do it, I'm doing it. I just play with friends. Once they're done with it, I leave. I didn't quit WoW to play more and plus. Yeah. Oh, we have another Ardios, guys. Double Ardios. My fire mage's heating the room, yeah. This is interesting. This is the second time tank is doing this pull.
Flames protect. Fires protect me.
Oh my god. Wait, why are we dying? What's that? Oh, that was good.
Fire shield.
Oh, shit. Shit. I cannot respawn. Oh, there we go. I honestly don't know what I died to. Like, we took damage from something. I don't know what, though.
Fire shield.
Okay, now.
Flame ward shields me.
How you doing? All good? Yes, it is cold in this, in my room. It is cold. The heater doesn't work. I think this Empyrean sand swing is a bait. I think it doesn't work, guys. Not only is the dungeon hard, but we also have fucking stone skin, which just makes swings harder. I don't know about this, guys.
Flame shield me.
And now, like, maybe it works with this one. If we pull, we need to pull the next pack in here eventually, when this one's a bit lower. Then we can do it, like the patrol.
Flame. My ward shield.
Okay, we didn't pull the patrol. Fuck. I think, like this affix, tanks need to play around this. Like otherwise, there's no shot you time these keys. Because like the mobs have 30% more health because of the affix. And if you then don't use the affix, then you're just fucked. Like then it takes you just 30% longer to clear the dungeon, right? Approximately. Yeah, you have to be perma trading, and I think a lot of tanks like don't really like either they don't understand how important that is, or they just don't have the routes. Because maybe you have to change your route a little bit if you want to be chaining, right? Because you can't chain caster packs that much or hunter packs or whatever. But this pack we definitely had to chain into the previous pack, right? Like, there was absolutely no reason to do this separately. It would have been just much quicker to chain it. And for this one here too, like you don't want to instantly pull this together. You want to play this a little bit first, right? And then you chain it into the other pack, right?
Twin souls, untethered.
Flame ward. Time for a little razzle dazzle.
And now we should also like move again. We should already be moving. Oh, we're doing it. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, that's good. Nice. See, like, look how fast these guys are dying just from the bleed. And we didn't even, like, use all of the explosions. Nice, nice, nice. I do also decide it's a bit harder on the tank to do that. Also, one thing I wanted to say... I guess it's not the same thing as... You know, when you have two of the same class, I think, the marker for the interrupt's a bit, unfortunate. Like, it's hard to tell which markers is whose, you know? I feel like there should be some sort of... I don't know how to solve this. Like, maybe... the initial of the name somehow? Like, the first letter of the name on top of the icon if there's two of the same class, maybe? So, you know... Do you know what's going on? Hey, Star Classic, thank you so much for 2 years. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. What is it with the people leaving queues as soon as it pops? It's usually tanks. Because tanks get instant queues. And they're like sniping certain dungeons usually. Like, so if they see, oh, it's not a dungeon that I want, then they'll just fucking leave. Which is super toxic and it sucks. I hope they do something about it, like the developers. I hope they like add some sort of punishment or something like that. Or at least let you instantly join the queue again. That would be like the least thing they could change, right? So if somebody leaves after queue pop, at least you get instantly back into the queue. You get the Twitch rewards by just watching the stream. You can see there should be a timer somewhere at the top of your stream. Or chat. And there you should be able to see. Oh shit. I'm resting. Fuck. I mean, we depleted this key anyway. But if we're within 10% of the timer, then we still get high loot. Oh, it's only Paragon, so I guess then it's whatever. Yeah, I wish that if somebody leaves after a queue pop, that if you did not leave, that you would just like return into your previous queue position. I wish that's how it would work. So at least, if they don't want to add a punishment for leaving, which I guess would be the other idea, then they would at least be able to queue again. Or go back into queue, I guess. Shit, that's my bad. Sorry. Sorry, I'm breathing. And fuck it, I'm just gonna ult. This pack is toxic. This pack should always be skipped. Fuck this pack. Or at least chicken the Magi. This is just a toxic pack. No more. Guys, I've been watching this. Ice Badger told me about this kind of YouTube channel that does like that plays tag, like in real life, and it's so fucking cool.
Flames protect me.
I've been obsessed. I guess we just leave the other two. Fuck it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That was a terrible explanation of the channel. It's a YouTube channel they play tag in real life. I said a terrible explanation. That's literally what they do. Are we switching the boss to the middle? No? Okay, then I don't know if we can kill this, yeah. This is gonna be difficult. Oh god, we're alive. Ish. Right. Oof. Ah. This is so bad. Oh my god! I'm resting. We don't have a rest! Oh my goodness! Oh, we're just dead. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that was scary. The tank just needed to move the boss. That was just the tank's mistake. Dun, dun, dun. Wait. Yes, it's Chrono Shift. Oh, it's a legendary. That deals certain damage to low health enemies. Why don't I have a legendary? I want a legendary too. Oh, we can kill them all. Nice. Oh, wait, that's sick. Then I use my ult here. We have a 10 stack here. I guess he's gonna kill all the ones close by. I hope. We might be fine after all, though. Nice.
Flames! Shield me!
Okay, we're fine. Let's do another. Let's see what tank moves the bus. Shit, I just missed my fireball. that was messed up. Shit. Are we dead? Oh, no, we're fine, we're fine. Just got a boss. Yeah. Guess we didn't extend the buff. We can still kill a boss though. We're fine, we're fine. We're like way too much time over though. I'm gonna get rank 1 gear here. Nice. Where's my legendary? Oh. I don't think this is good either. Shit. The only issue I have with this game overall, it is very enjoyable. Wait, what's the issue? With the queue system, or no, you can't cheese it anymore. I think they fixed it. No, it's not really a good idea to leave 1 to 2 orbs to pop them dead because they give you a damage buff, right? So if you don't kill them, you don't get the damage buff. So yeah, like in theory, you don't want to leave any orbs now. Unless it would take you forever. Like if you would lose so much damage to switch to them and to kill them, then I guess you can just let them pop. Like it kind of depends. But obviously it would be nice if you just extend the damage buff, right? Yeah, it's true. You can't whisper people. That's true. Like the whisper function doesn't work. I think I should just replace this ring, even though it's 3% crits. Or? I'm not sure, though. I'm gonna lose a lot of crits. Actually, that's probably not worth. Yeah, I'm gonna lose so much crits. It's probably not worth it. Because you kept ripping threat. Yeah, I have threat, but actually I still get threat sometimes. It's unfortunate. Also, like, I need a trinket. I don't know why. There's no trinkets to drop ever. What did I do, guys? I want to time some dungeons. I feel like if I'm pugging, I'm not timing shit. Yes, we're gaming, Sturgeon, we're gaming. Only issue I found is that people are complaining about heroes. I mean, on that you can't customize them. You mean... Oh, you mean the fact that they're like set characters? Yeah, I've heard that complaint too. I personally don't mind it that much. Like... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's whatever. But I can see why people find it annoying. But I think people just need to get used to the fact that this game is not an MMO. I think a big reason why people complain about the customization lack is because people play it as if it's like an MMO. Because nobody really or do people complain about the lack of customization in a game like PoE or League of Legends? Not really, right? Like in League, the character's just a character, right? Same goes with PoE. And that's just how this game works too. I think a lot of people are just kind of in the like MMO mindset, and they pick a character just like, oh, this is my character, right? But that's not how you're supposed to play this game, right? You're not supposed to like have a character that you play. You're supposed to actually play different stuff and like switch around, right? And one day you play Ardios, the next dungeon you play this, and like, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna add this person here.
Getting close.
Did I add this person or not? There you go. Cassie, thank you so much for 68 months. Appreciate. Ooh, we're really close to that one number. That is really funny on the internet. How you doing, Cassie? Oh, I got invited to a group. I'm so happy, gosh. I'm so happy. Yeah, I guess it sucks a little bit if you really like playing a certain class, but you don't like the way it looks. I can see how that's a bit annoying for sure. Oh. Everyone drove one? Yeah, let's do it. Whatever, yeah. Whatever, let's do it. As long as we time it in Nugget Legendaries, I'm good. Alright, oh. Oh, there's a second marker? I didn't know there's a healer marker. Wait, that's sick. Huh. And then, oh, we're going big. I like it. Let's go. We're pulling everything.
Twin souls unleashed.
Holy shit. Dude, why is this turret just like... This turret is unloading or what? Like... Jesus Christ. I feel bad. He's ascending. He's fucking ascending, guys.
It's supposed to hurt. Flames protect me. Prepare your team.
shit. Oh, that soak is...
Fire shield me.
That was annoying. Yeah, this guy's just farming the shit out of me. It's not a soak right now. Dude, how is... What the fuck is... I feel like I used all my damage and I just didn't even feed him then. Oh, wait. Oh. We have a shade in the back, guys. This is just not good. Oh. Maybe just kill the shade off? Oh. You can outrange it? Well, it seemed like a really far range because we were pretty far away and it still applied the aura. Where's the shade now, though? This is just... It disappeared, I think. Interesting.
Flames protect me. My ward shields me.
Holy fuck, that almost one-shot me. Woo!
From still earth, the wind rises.
I guess I'm ulting as well. But it's... But these mobs are just dying. I feel like I guess starting just soloing this dungeon, man. Guys, I'm a ramping class. I was supposed to ramp. I'm a ramp. But my damage not even ready.
Twin souls, unleashed.
This is oh man. Oh, we got a shit.
Fire shield me.
I don't know why you're laughing, Ardios. You're getting smoked. It's not so funny.
Flames, protect me!
Interlopers, you witnessed the death of a god.
Flames, shield me!
This forest breathes. Give me all you have.
I guess I don't even need to soak this shit. It's better if I don't walk into...
Flame Lord!
The sun dies screaming.
Twin souls, untethered. Guess one.
The forest bleeds with us.
Oh,
Fire, shield me!
I hit the boy. Sorry, mister.
Razzle dazzle!
I didn't mean to.
The sun dies screaming.
My ward shields me!
This forest bleeds. Heed my call.
Was that even on me? I don't know.
Flame Lord shields me!
Nice. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I wish I could do more damage, but the monster died too fast. I'm trying real hard. I tried some audios, but I feel the snapping would haunt my dreams. Let me get rid of this ring and this one. Okay, that was too fast. Healers don't have an interrupt, no. Only damage dealers and tanks. Tanks and melees have a shorter interrupt. I look like Taylor Swift. Well, have you ever seen Taylor Swift and me in the same room before? Think about it.
Twin souls, untethered.
Fire, shield me! Flames shield me!
Very good. Very good. Nothing happened.
Warder!
These cutthroats are so annoying. Man, I hope I hope this Tarek is also like 50 more item level than me, because otherwise it's a bit sad. Well, I guess the mobs just died too fast, though. Yeah, I guess there's not much you can do when the mobs die so fast. Maybe we're just like playing too low. That can be the excuse, guys. The key is too low for us. I know how the Tarek died. It's just a cutthroat. There's one more over the back. Nice. Alright, alright.
Fires, protect me!
Yeah, because shit. That was not good.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
I missed my apocalypse because we had to move the bus. Oh. Toen I heel almost get one shot. By the Ooga Booga Flame. But I have a trinket. I hope it helped.
Protect me.
I'm not gonna save my frogs. I'm just gonna use my shit here because the Tarek is gonna dispose of the pack after this emissary anyway. Oh god. No, I'm not in. Nice. So far, so good.
Twin souls, unfettered.
We're doing sad music now, guys. It's kind of a good song, so I'm allowing it. I will allow it. Yeah. Yeah, when you play a ramping class and things die too fast, it's a little bit sad. But you know, it happens, it happens. drop this. No interrupts.
Divided you will fall. Others will come.
There's a bully basher.
From still earth, the wind
It's a big boy. Staffing's a little bit weird. It's a bit, yeah, I don't know, it's a bit annoying. Oh. I guess they're together strong now. Wait, how does this work? How does the together strong work? What does it actually do? Does it buff the other mobs somehow, or? I kind of assume it would. But... Hey, Rhea.
twin souls, untethered.
Okay, let's go.
Please don't let me fall.
My ward seals. Watch this.
Give me everything you got.
Oh, shit. Our tank got Ooga Booga flamed. Shit. I had a dispel, but it one-shot him on application. I didn't have an interrupt. Or like a... CC for the Ooga Booga. Oh shit, I'm dead. Ah! Shit. 5 minutes, can we still do it? I don't know. We have 20 oh, you can maybe still do it. Oh, there's the guy. Whoop. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, this guy needs to die. Okay, we got him. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. What's this dude? He pulled the rats. It's a bad patrol as well.
Fires protect me.
Unleashed.
That was unlucky timing here. But thankfully we had damage, I guess. Oh, good. They wanted 50% drought, guys. It's all good. Oh, fuck. The tank is dragged the target, it's fine though.
Oh jeez. I didn't know this outdoor streamer is a gamer.
Are we all interrupted? Now we have to hold for arc lightning? No, we don't have. Oh. Oh. How did we have that interrupt? I'll do next. Or do I let the tank? I think I let the tank. Shit! Okay, the other one has it. Okay, okay, this is gonna go through. Oh, we don't die? Oh god. Dude, our healer's hard carrying right now. I got the Dread Dark. Oh my god.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Do this. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. 1 minute 20. The fact that we're still timing this is something. Thank god Tarek also is like a short interrupt. Short-ish. I guess you can just kind of do whatever the fuck we want with the interrupts if you have two melee interrupts or two shorter ones. I keep getting bracers. Paranoid, thank you so much for 42 months. What's up? How are you doing today? How's life? Oh, I unlocked something. Like a fellowship noise. I'll get rid of the string. This as well, I think. Yeah, and these ones? Yeah. Can maybe upgrade my weapon? Noise? Man, I'm still not sure about this weapon. I guess it's a bit rough because I'm playing low keys though. I'll buy one of these as well. What's this Jarvis' item level? 231. Oh, okay, it's like... Okay, now I feel a little bit less bad. Still bad, but a little bit less. 285 is not max item level. It's like 350? I think? And what's highest item level again, guys? There's a new horror game called Eyes of Hellfire? Have you guys heard of that game? Wanna try this game? It looks cool, yeah. But you're talking about Fellowship and not about Eyes of Hellfire, right? The reviews are positive? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let me just dot all of these guys up. I'm dotting, I'm dotting, I'm dotting. This is basically a default UI. You can change it around and stuff, but it's default. And no, there's no pay to progress. There's absolutely not a single thing that could be even remotely considered pay to win. Even if you're stretching your imagination, there's still nothing. I have no AoE for this. No apocalypse, I mean. Maintenance again? What? Half an hour? Why? Didn't we just have maintenance? Why? I'm gonna see what they say after this.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
What? Where did my fireball go? Shit. It was lost. I'm playing on EU. Are you an EU? And you don't have a warning? Oh, okay. Fireplay, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Did you also play some Fellowship? The bursting, that thing hurts. I'm gonna just spell. Can you interrupt this bursting blood somehow? Like, I assume not. I don't think this guy is like seeable or disruptible. What's the purple dot? It's for my weapon. It's not. It's kind of like if I'm critting, then there's like a dot that gets put on. It's not that great. It doesn't do that much damage. 2.61% of my damage. Which I guess is not that bad for a weapon trade. Like, it could be worse.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Time to ride the lightning.
Okay, I don't have damage time. Oh, shit.
Flame Lord! Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
I'm blasting, guys, I'm blasting.
Give me everything you got.
Dispel this.
My ward seals me.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Alright, looking good. And that's a bit rough, actually. I don't have dispel now for the boss, but I mean, we're fine. I don't think we died to the boss. I need this weapon. I don't know if I just have the wrong traits or something, but I actually like the other weapon more. I think the void, like the arcane mage weapon, basically. Call children.
Flame shield me.
Stone and wind delivers my wrath.
I have Master Spell again. I can do for next Mother's Milk, I guess. Yep, that's an ability name. God, this is annoying. Wait, shit. Oh god.
Twin souls unbound.
I'm gonna dispel in a sec. I mean, it's funny. We can do it, right? I'm still ult in a second. I'm just sending.
This is gonna hurt.
Nice. Good job, good job. Dude, I keep getting shitty items. And no legendaries. Oh, that's a good trigger. What? Is this game gonna trump over WoW? I mean, it's not supposed to, like, this is not a WoW replacement game. You can play WoW and this game. So you don't have to... So you don't have to necessarily like choose one or the other. You can just play both. I mean, unless you only want to play dungeons, like and plus in WoW or this game, then it maybe makes more sense to choose one or the other. But it also depends on like the season. Maybe there's one season that in WoW is like really fun and you'd rather play that. And sometimes there's a league that is really good in this game. Like, I don't know. You can just play both. If you feel like it. Of course, WoW, you have to pay monthly. While this one, you only pay once. So this one, this game you just unlock and then you can play it. But yeah, just do whatever. You don't have to choose. Roxanne, thank you so much for 13 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This game has more endgame potential. I mean, no, WoW has a lot more endgame potential than this game. Like, there's only one content in its dungeons, right? Well, WoW has a lot more different stuff, so... Like, you need to specifically like dungeons for this game to be enjoyable to you. Oh. Am I in combat? I don't think I am.
Twin souls unleashed.
Fire, protect me!
There you just go again. Okay. Really, Slovo? I don't know, guys, like, when it comes to damage, I think, like, just play whatever you like to play, because, like, I think it's so misleading when people see someone else do a lot of damage, like, oh, this class must be so good. But then, like, what if this other person just has more item level than the other damage dealer? Or what if it's, like, something else? Maybe they have a legendary or a certain weapon that is much better. Like, this Taric here that I'm playing with is 30 item levels higher than I am. And we're doing dungeons that, basically, we're over-gearing them, so the mobs die really fast. And my class in particular is like a ramping class, so the mobs for me die too fast. So like, just because the Taric does a lot more damage here, doesn't necessarily mean that Ardios is like much better. That Taric is much better than Ardios. I do think that Taric is really good, and it might actually be better than Ardios, but like, you can't tell from this damage meter that we're doing here, right? Also, you never really know, like you might have a player that is playing a certain class just like really like wrong or really well, while the others is not doing so well, you know? Because we're so early in the game, people don't really know what to do. They kind of just like do whatever they think is good, right? Oh, I guess. It's just so Wait, this sucks. We have to kill the shade first, I guess. Let's kill the shade first. Like, there's no shot we can kill a totem for a 50% damage reduction. Wait, we're killing it to the 50% DR. Okay. Fine. Alright then. And, not to mention the fact that if there actually is a class that ends up being, like, much better than the others, or a class that is much worse than the others, then they will eventually like balance it once it's clear, you know? So right now people are still farming gear, right? People are still trying to get to high item level, people are still trying to get their legendaries and their weapons that they need and stuff, unlocking all of their talents. So right now people are still trying to figure out what even does a lot of damage. And what the best comps are for certain dungeons. But if you see someone else do a lot of damage and you generally like the idea of the class, then might as well try it, because why not? No, the heater doesn't work. Or the heater does work, but I chose to just not turn it on. Because I like being cold. Well, I guess you should. Guess you have a job to do, Slow-Mo. Guess you need to fix my heater, Slow-Mo. Guess I need to book your services. I have no idea how long the maintenance is. Did they say something in the Discord, maybe? What kind of warlock would you want to play? Because the class that I am playing is basically an affliction warlock, but with fire spells.
Shield me!
The mace suit does have 30 more item level than me, but he would still be outlasting me, I think, even if he had the same item level, I think. Well, I mean, obviously I can't tell that, but I would kind of assume that he does. I guess it's hard to tell because the mobs are also just dying a little bit too fast for me. So if he had less gear, then maybe mobs would die slower. Then maybe I would also do more damage and stuff. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I do think Ardios is good, but I mean, Taric is also like very, very good. I see a lot of Tarics who do. Also, they're like really tanky. I think Taric I think is really good for high dungeons. Interlopers. I think it's just a good class to play. So if you like it, if the idea of Taric is interesting to you, then I would for sure, again, for sure recommend it. Seems like a pretty good class for sure.
The wind rises.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I hit the guy. I didn't want to kill the stack. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I was lagging there for a sec. Oh, it's lagging a lot now. Whoa. Is my stream lagging too, or is this the game?
Twin souls. Unfettered.
The forest pleads with us!
Flames protect me.
Hey, SB, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Nice. Alright, I think now... Oh, I got the relic, but it's the damage reaction one. I mean, that's also good. But I... Yeah, I mean, it's good, I guess, instead of the... I don't know. What does it have? Which stats does it have on it? Haste expertise. Haste expertise? Haste spirit. I mean, I guess I just don't have a rest then. Fuck it. Maybe I buy some supplies. Why can't I mount them anymore? Oh, it does work now. GG's. Thank you so much, group. Oh, it's on cooldown. 33 minutes ago. Okay, so it's gonna be maintenance for 7 minutes, guys. Let's see. Let me look at this Eyes of Hellfire game first, while we wait for the maintenance. Is there anything else I can do real quick before the servers go up? Let me see. I feel like I've been a bit unlucky with gear lately. So I don't know, should I reforge the weapon? I feel like I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Or? I don't know, guys, I don't know. Maybe if I get the weapon. Maybe if the weapon just drops. Yeah, wait, what does the Discord say? Let's see if they have any announcements. We need to make another small adjustment to the servers, requiring a very short maintenance period in 5 minutes. The downtime should be small, requiring just some adjustments to the server, with no new patch adjustment on the client side. This is part of our ongoing work towards improving the server experience. We'll post again once we're back online. Okay, so this is supposed to be a small downtime. Oh, sorry. Alright. It's cold, yeah, it's cold. Maybe I make a warm water bottle now. Maybe it's time.
Gaze upon eternity.
Last time they did this, the servers were bricked for a couple of hours. Oh god. I hope that's not happening again. I trust. I think about buying the game. How do you like it? I like it a lot. It's really fun. I'm a big fan. You guys want to check it out? I could play this game all day. The one thing... And... yeah, the one thing that is a bit weird, and I hope they're gonna fix that, is that solo queue experience is a little bit lackluster right now because they don't have proper rules in place. Like, there's some things that people can do, like, because there's a huge lack of tanks in comparison to damage dealers and healers. So what happens is that tanks just do whatever the fuck they want in solo queue, and the rest of the people in the group are fucked. Because tanks just leave because there's no punishment for leaving. And they can just queue instantly again, getting immediate group invites, while the rest of the damage dealers and stuff don't get immediate queues. So it kind of sucks because of that. What you can do to kind of easily bypass this is just find a group. It doesn't even have to be friends. It can literally just be like going to a Discord server and like finding random strangers, almost like the LFG experience in WoW. Which we don't want that though, right? Like we know how bad the LFG experience is in WoW, where you have to find a group for you to play. So I hope that they fix some of the issues with solo queue to prevent people from leaving so quickly and stuff. Because the main issue is just tanks don't get punished for leaving, and they get instantly queued again, so they just leave. But if they would actually get punished for leaving, then they wouldn't leave so quickly, right? I think that would fix the issue quite fast. Then they should make it so you can select the dungeon you're after. No. Right now, all I want is the capstone, and if I don't get it, it's a waste of my time. Okay, first of all, there's no way to waste of your time because you still get items and resources that certainly you still need, right? And if you don't need that item itself, then you need the gold from it. Like, to say that it's a complete waste of your time, I think that is completely, like, exaggerated. There's just no way it is. And like if you don't get a capstone dungeon, like how long do dungeons take? It takes like 10 minutes. Like, oh no, like how bad could it possibly be that you wasted 10 minutes? Also, if you have the correct item level for it, you almost always get the capstone dungeon. Like, you need to remember, I think maybe some people just are not aware of this. But if you don't have the correct item level, then you can't get the capstone dungeon, yeah? You need to be at least 60 for the first one, then 120, and then 180. So, question mark, you want to progress 10 minutes and waste always? No, but you don't, because you still get stuff. Like, what do you mean it's a waste? Like, understand that people, like, if you want the capstone dungeon, like, I get that, right? But let me explain. I mean, the main reason why you cannot target a dungeon is because the queue times would be way too long. That's the main reason, yeah? Like, imagine every single player chooses the dungeon they want to queue. Like, the queue times would be insane. That's why you can't select a certain dungeon. I'd rather them let me target a dungeon level. Yeah, like, understand that you guys want to target a dungeon level, but IQ times are already problematic if you're not a tank, right? So it would be even worse if you can target a specific thing. I think you almost always get the level that you need anyway, though. Like, I think, because it literally is dependent on your item level. Like, maybe people are just not aware of this. Your item level determines which options you get for dungeons. If you want the capstone dungeon, you need to be at least 60 for the contender capstone. Otherwise, you don't get the capstone dungeon as an option, okay? So you need to be at least 60 item level. If you want the adept capstone, you need 120. If you want the champion capstone, you need 180. You don't get the capstone dungeons randomly suggested to you if you don't have the item level. And same goes with the other dungeon levels. If you're like really low item level for your league, then you get suggested like maybe level 1, level 2, level 3. If you're mid-range, you get suggested level 2, 3, 4 maybe. And if you're high item level, you get suggested 5, 6, 7. That's not true though, but it is true. This is literally how it works. The one thing that might be confusing you is if you queue with another person. If you queue with other people, it takes the average item level. So you can get the capstone dungeon offered to you if you're below the threshold, but only if the average item level of your group is at that level. So if you're level 40, item level 40, another person is item level 80, and you queue together, then your average is 60, which means you can get the capstone dungeon offered to you. But if you queue by yourself with item level 40, you can't get that capstone offered to you. Yeah, if you're really over-gearing the capstone, you definitely get the capstone all the time. Yeah, if you're like let's say you want to target the contender capstone dungeon where you need to be 60. If you're queuing with item level 70 or 80, you get it almost every time. Or maybe actually every time. That is kind of similar to the argument, just work anything no matter if you like it or not because you need the money anyways. If I want to do capstone, then let me rather queue 30 minutes instead of doing 3 dungeons in between that I don't care for. I'm so confused. Like, I'm honestly like really confused about this. Are you just not having the item level? Is that the problem? Like, it's really not that hard to get the capstone dungeon as an option if you have the correct item level. Like, you guys are acting as if you queued like 20 times and you don't get the capstone. Like, it's like you almost get it offered like instantly every time if you have the item level for it. Are you just trying to get the capstone when you don't have the item level? Because then you can't get it, yeah? Like, if you're trying to get the adept capstone dungeon, but you're only 110, you can't get it. I think maybe the problem is that they should be more clear. Like, I think maybe it should be more clear that you can't get it, because maybe people think, oh, I can get the capstone, and then they queue and they don't get it. It's like, oh, I'm so unlucky, I never get the capstone. Maybe it just needs to be more clear somewhere that you just can't actually get the option for it. Maybe that's the problem. The issue is if you get it and you want it, but the 3 others don't want it. Okay, well, yeah, like I do understand what people like I understand your complaints, but I think if you want to target like a very, very specific dungeon, then you just have to find a group. Like, I understand you want solo queue, but I think I'd rather be forced to find a group to do a specific dungeon than to have the queue times be fucked. Because what you guys are suggesting is gonna fuck the queue times. Because if every tank queues a very specific dungeon level, then there's gonna be even less tanks that are queuing, you know? So I think you need to just... Like, I understand your problem, like, I get it. But imagine every single player, especially tanks, queue one specific dungeon and that's it. Like, we already struggled to get a group and tanks with this system. Thanks to the Prime, Pika Pie. Thank you so much. If there would be male tanks, we would have more tanks. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's the main reason, because guys are known to want to play guy characters only. Yeah, all guys that I know only play male characters. Girls want to play girls, what's funny? Okay, listen, like, I'm not saying that there shouldn't be a guy tank. I'm just saying that I don't think that's the problem. Like, honestly, I think you solved the problem. There we go. If we just have one male tank, then the whole issue would be solved, guys. Everyone would play tank all of a sudden, guys. Thanks for 3 months, Breeden. Appreciate
Cheers for
that.
the great content. Here goes another month.
Thank you so much.
/show/
Appreciate that. How are you doing? World peace incoming. Yeah, world peace incoming, guys. Speaking, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How are you? Thank you so much for the Prime to you as well, Palsalar. Thank you so much. They should make a chat tank. Yeah, okay, listen, like, I've heard complaints about, like, people wanting, like, all sorts of stuff, but, you know, like, I'm sure they're, like, at other characters as we go. but I'm like, they obviously can't add everything all at once. You know, it is what it is. It's early access, so we have the classes that we have. I'm sure there's going to be more classes added eventually. If you want something very specific, then hopefully they're going to add it the next time when they add some more roles and stuff. Thank you so much for 100 bits, Holly. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for the Hive Train, guys. And Baby Boy Soul, thanks for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Did you see Tettle scrapped his gear? He did tell me about it, yeah. How long is the maintenance? We don't know. They said it's going to be they said it's going to be short, but you know, because they already had a maintenance earlier. This is only supposed to be like fixing like some server issues without any like major patch added, so it should be fast. No, like, okay, I was joking earlier about the issues, but I'm pretty sure the main reason why there aren't a lot of tanks is because the game is new, and tanks have by far the most responsibility because they need to come out with a route, right? And in a completely new game where people don't know the dungeons and stuff, it's really difficult to have that responsibility on top of learning the game as well, right? Because you have to learn the game, you have to understand your class, and then you also have to do a route as well. Like it's difficult, right? So a lot of people would rather just like play damage dealer and like get an understanding of the game and stuff. I do think the more people play and the more experience people get in the game, I think the more people want to play tank as well eventually, because first of all, some people like having more responsibility, right? I think sometimes people actually want to be the one that has the most responsibility. And in addition, I also think at some point, the people that maybe initially wanted to play a tank but weren't really sure, maybe they're going to switch to it once they get more familiar with the game, you know? And maybe once we have more official routes as well. Right? Once routing has been kind of figured out and people are a little bit better at it. Especially when part of the community brings their WoW toxicity over because they are used to knowing what to do. I've been trying to coach new players to make our run successful. Like, I wouldn't necessarily blame the WoW community here for the toxicity, because, like, like I think this game is inherently gonna be toxic, like no matter what happens. I feel like people always associate the toxic players with a certain game, but it's not like it's not that the players themselves are toxic. It's depending on what game they play, because I'm sure there's people that are toxic when they play League of Legends, but if they play another game, they're not as toxic. You know what I mean? It's always the game that kind of creates, or that brings these kind of emotions. Because obviously somebody that plays League of Legends might be toxic in League, but then when they play, I don't know, Hello Kitty Online, they're probably not going to be, or Stardew Valley, they might not be toxic there, right? Because like, and I think Fellowship is kind of bound to be a little bit toxic. I don't think Fellowship will ever be like League of Legends levels of toxic, but Fellowship is still bound to be a bit toxic because it is a rating-based game where you are reliant on teammates. And as soon as there's a game that has any kind of competitiveness in it, any kind of rating system, any kind of leaderboard or whatever, and you have to play as a team, especially if it's random players, then that creates toxicity, right? Because people get really passionate about competitive systems. And as soon as they're really passionate about something, they also get, like, it's more emotional. And then all of a sudden, if something goes wrong, the first thing people do is blame others. Because that's easier than blaming yourself. So, yeah. It sucks, but that's just how we are. That's just a human thing that we do. Psycho Cream, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's the competitive aspect plus the random matchmaking that creates toxicity, yeah. In any game. Like this logic applies to every game that has this. And it kind of sucks because I like the competitive aspect, especially in like team. Like I like these kind of games that have competitiveness, plus also like random matchmaking. Like I like those games, but by default they're just gonna be toxic, right? A little bit at least. I'm sure that like there's things that the game can do. There's things that the games can do about it, right? Like for example, they can punish toxicity more. They can give us more tools to report toxic players. They can punish people more for doing like super toxic stuff like leaving and like, you know, griefing or whatever. Like they can try to add more punishment, basically. But that doesn't mean it's not going to be toxic anymore. It might just be like less toxic. So yeah. But I guess we can just be happy that it's not a PvP game. Because imagine this was competitive and PvP. Like, it would be even worse. Thankfully, it's only PvE, guys. We need some sort of discernment. I agree. I think one of the first things that they should address is the solo queue problematic. I definitely think that leaving the queue... I think there's two things they should do. Number one, if you get a queue pop and somebody leaves, I think the people that did not leave should be put back into the queue where they were before. I'm not sure how easy that is to implement, but I think that is like one of the first things they should do. And number two, I think they should give people like a cooldown for queuing if they leave after queue pop within the first maybe like 30% of the dungeon. Like if let's say the dungeon timer is 15 minutes, then I think if you leave within the first 5 minutes, it probably should be a deserter. Because it just really sucks when you get a queue and you run in to do the first pull and something goes wrong and people leave, especially the tanks usually leave, because they get a queue immediately again. Well, and a damage dealer queues for 10 minutes, gets a dungeon, something goes wrong in the first pull, and then you go back to a 10-minute queue, right? Do you think adding a punishment for tanks leaving will deter tanks even more? No. If tanks get a debuff, then that's also even less tank queuing. Yeah, but then they just won't leave. Like, some of them might still leave. But, like just put yourself into... Like, let's say, for example, you're a damage dealer and you get a 10-minute queue. You're not going to leave if you get the wrong dungeon, right? And if you do, then you need to, like, specifically want this dungeon right now. Like, I feel like tanks are currently such divas because they're allowed to. But not... Like, the tanks... tanks won't just leave if they get a deserter every time. Like, some might still do it, but, like, a small percentage probably. Like, if you get a 10-minute deserter for leaving, then you might as well run the 10-minute dungeon instead, right? And get something that you need. like, you have to be a special kind of person to be like, no, I'd rather just be AFK for 10 minutes and do nothing instead of getting gold and other currencies. Like... The problem is that solo queue people are stuck to a choice of dungeons they might not want to do. Yeah, I get that, but there's like 3 dungeon options. Like, how could there be... Like, I just don't understand why people are so concerned about these, like, specific dungeons. Again, like, these are, like, such short dungeons, and you get rewards for doing all dungeons. I understand that sometimes you might want a specific item or you want a specific dungeon for your rating. But like a dungeon takes like 10 to 12 minutes and all people can still get upgrades from each dungeon because each dungeon gives you an item that you can scrap if you don't need it. And each dungeon still gives you the chance of getting other currencies that you also need. Servers are up. Oh, let's go. Thank God. God, I was getting tired about talking about queues. Jesus Christ. I was getting tired arguing with the fucking entitled text that we have in this game nowadays. Oh, I'm a tank. I want to queue for a specific dungeon. Otherwise, I'm not gonna play the game. Shut the fuck up, like. Fucking tank players, man. I want to do whatever I want. You don't tell me which dungeon to play. I'm gonna refund this game if I can't queue the dungeon that I want to do. Okay, wait. Oh shit, I should have looked for a group in the meantime. Let me see it. Instead of queuing random. Yeah. Watch the tank leave in a second. I usually wait for the tank to choose a dungeon because I'm so scared of the tank leaving that I want to queue. And he's gone. Wait! They fixed the queue! They did it! Wait, I just got re-queued. They fixed it! I just got re-queued. The tank had left and I got re-queued. Did you see that? Yes, guys! They did it! I got re-queued. Oh, let's go, guys. Oh my god. This is what the people wanted. Let's go. Double RDOs again. Man, I see all of the RDOs is coming out of nowhere now. Oh, he's got Void Touch Pillar. Oh, I'm super excited to see the difference now. 7, Is there a tank fine? I'm scared. Oh, that sucks, sorry. Whoa! Oh, that's a dead tank. So it needs to soak. Oh, I guess I'm dead. I feel like Helena struggle a little bit when there's a lot of mobs. And it's gonna be hard to recover. I guess we just die. Can we go again, or? Why can I not respawn? Dude, I just died so hard, I can't even release. I've never died so hard before in my life. Oh, there's a cooldown for releasing, actually. Yeah, true. There's a respawn cooldown. Yeah, Helena apparently is not good for when there's a lot of mobs, yeah. Like if there's a lot of melees at the same time. Helena's struggling a lot. Oh! Holy shit, we got an instant queue. Oh, we're just going... What? Okay, maybe the queue is a little bit bugged. Wait, did we just... Look at... This is interesting. So even if you're already in a dungeon... Ah, okay. Interesting. So what they did now is that even... Like, if you're in a dungeon and somebody leaves the dungeon early, then you also get put back into queue. That's cool. That's interesting. Okay. So that if people leave early like this, what just happened, then you get the queue again pretty fast. Another Helena. Is this the same tank? The leader maybe queued again. No, because you saw in the queue it said minus 3 minutes. It was, we just got back into queue. Okay, well this is nice. This is a really good hotfix. I'm glad they did a maintenance for it. Because it was getting to a point where the whole tank thing was honestly very annoying. It was putting some people off of playing completely. I'm gonna get this mob in here. Holy shit, where's all of these mobs coming from? I don't have an interrupt. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I got them up. Watch that. I'm gonna dispel this. Watch door behind you. Snapping makes me freak out, dude. I love the snapping sound. It's great. I'm a big fan. I think the fact that there's no benefit of being a tank, like, but why do you need a benefit to being a tank? Like, I'm confused. Like, you don't get a benefit for being a healer either. Like, either you like tanking or you don't do it. I don't think you need to give them a benefit to do it. People just need to like tanking. You know? And if people don't like tanking, then you need to address the fact that people don't like tanking. In my opinion. Because giving some sort of like incentive to tank wouldn't really make, like, in my opinion, it doesn't make sense because, like, what are you trying to do? Force people to tank? They would rather rather play damage dealer, just because you get some incentive to tank. Because there's one big incentive already to tank, and it's that you get an instant queue. Like, I feel like that needs to be good enough. Because, quote unquote, forcing people to play a role that they don't want to play just because it gives some sort of like advantage, I think that doesn't really make sense. Or at least it wouldn't create it wouldn't create a good environment, I don't think. But before we complain more about this whole tanking problem, maybe they literally just fixed it. Like, we should wait and see how this whole queue system now works out with the re-queuing. And see what happens. Maybe it's not gonna be that big of a problem anymore now. Maybe it's fine. Dixo, thank you so much for 18 months. Guten Tag, guten Tag. Let's just see what happens. Don't have to fix problems that maybe have been resolved already.
I'm just getting started.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle. My ward shields me.
I rolled DPS off of tanking. I'm the problem. You're the problem, Jode. I guess because of you, the queues are so bad. Thanks. I don't have ult. And I know it's easier said than done when I said earlier, oh, just find a group, Lamau. But it's actually true. Like if you join the official fellowship Discord, they have channels that are like LFG channels, and I earlier just found a group as well to play. So if you want like a very specific capstone dungeon or whatever, and you can't get it, or I don't know, you want to farm low, you want to farm something or whatnot, then maybe try and use that Discord. I understand it's not ideal, but also one thing that I guess is a really cool thing that I think you should do, or you, everyone, because eventually you can't queue anymore anyway, right? In Eternal, you can't actually queue anymore. So I think what we should get used to is if a dungeon goes well with a group, then I think it makes sense to like add people. Like we should get more used to like actually adding people to friend groups and to your friend list. It sucks a bit that you can't. Oh shit! It does suck a bit that you cannot whisper people at the moment in game. I don't know if they fixed that issue as well right now or not. But yeah, it kind of sucks that you have a friend group, but you can't whisper them. Like, that's a little bit like... All I can do is like snipe, invite them. I hope they fix that as soon as possible. Because otherwise it's really, really hard to group with your friend group, with your friend list. This is a struggle. Shit. 5 minutes, I don't think we can do this. I was just resetting. I assume I also should just play them. Oh, you can't even delete people from your friend list either? Okay, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I do hope they fix that because, yeah, it's kind of required to interact with people and with friends to be able to queue in like hierarchies, especially in Eternal and stuff. So I do hope that that is on their list of things that they want to fix. I'm glad they fixed the queue first, because that was for sure more important than the friendless thing. But I do hope the friendless thing is next to the whisper thing. Oh, I can whisper, it's fixed! Is it? No way. They fixed that too? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Double W? For the Fellowship devs? Double W. Let's fucking go. Back-to-back W's. These mobs are just not dying. Guys, we need to kill these mobs! I mean, we can't. At this point, it's depleted anyway. I don't think we can kill the last boss that fast. And we still need a... Well, maybe if we pull something to the boss? Okay. I guess not, guys. I guess not. So I just ult this guy. I feel like we're gonna hit this one for an hour. Okay. Okay, I'm not ulting this guy though. That is horrible. Oh shit, sorry, I wasn't looking. My bad. My bad. It took so long. My bad, guys, it took so long, I looked away. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh man. Was it the avalanche I stood in? Okay, let's do it. Oh, remember this boss? This kind of sucks with our interrupts. Because we have two of the same icons. I do frigid.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot
Just
be
getting
punished.
started.
Little razzle dazzle. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals. Burn, baby, burn. Be gone. Be burdened by frost.
I said I do frigid, but I guess
Dance, mortals.
Oh, I almost walked out too later. This one. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Like, if you play two of the same class, like the tank doesn't know who interrupted, right? Because I said I do frigid mists, but then
Is that all? Be burdened
we have a rest.
by frost.
Then maybe the tank just doesn't know who's.
Dance, mortals. Is that all?
Okay, the tank wants to frigid mist. Fine, I'll just interrupt.
You are blessed
The other thing
to
then?
witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished.
My field will not rest.
Gonna let the other one interrupt. Okay.
Be burdened by frost.
I mean, why is he not interrupting now? I don't
Be
understand.
gone. Dance, mortals.
Oh! Oh my goodness.
Is that all?
Yeah, no, but like, okay, so before the first try, I said that I'm gonna interrupt frigid mists, but then he always saved his cooldown of his interrupt for frigid mists.
Witness her ascension,
Well, I also held mine.
cannot go
So then, when we wiped the first time to cast go through, I asked if he wants to interrupt frigid mist, and he said yes. So then I did not interrupt frigid because he said he would, but then he didn't either.
Be burdened by frost.
So, I guess I was just confused.
Be gone.
Protect me!
Dance, mortals. Be gone.
Okay, this is bad. How are we gonna get some cast going through?
Burdened by frost.
I think it's gonna die, isn't he?
Dance, mortals.
I'm gonna let the animation drop first.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. Is that all? Be gone.
Oh shit. I don't have a rest anymore. Oh, does anyone else have a rest maybe?
My ward shields me.
Are we alive?
Be burdened by frost. Be gone.
Guys, we're alive, we're alive.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost.
Flame ward shields me.
Dance, mortals.
Should we double interrupted? A cast gonna go through for sure. Just whatever you do, don't die, don't die.
This changes nothing. You will witness Sith
could have just interrupted that one, but whatever, we're fine. We're doing it, guys, we're doing it! Let's go.
be burdened by frost.
Nice, alright. This ring. Sorry for end of the day, all kids. We got a weapon? Not a good one though. Well, first, yeah. Wait, oh my god, I just realized that okay, I don't have to go soon, but... I need to go to my Pilates class, guys! At 6 p.m. Okay, I can still play some dungeons though. Okay, no. Sorry, wait. Not ready. I need to do some things with... Okay, should have played it. I like the damage reduction trinket if I think about it but this is still blue though. Fuck it, I'm selling this. Then this is expertise spirit. It's the same ring, right? No, expertise spirit. Let's get rid of this. I want to keep this. No. Yes. Need to buy supplies. If you go Pilates, I'm gonna go gym then. Did not want. See, I'm a good influence, guys. All of my viewers are jacked as fuck because they all go to the gym and to Pilates whenever I go to my Pilates class. Maybe you should sign up for some hot yoga, guys. Need to do some hot yoga, guys. True? I knew it. You guys are all jacked. Fucking knew it. Oh! Wait. Ah. What is the Pilates spell happening? The Naguura supplement line. I want to. Oh, nice. Okay, guys, I have a group for like 2 dungeons. It's Alex. Keep going until you can plank for an entire dungeon. I could do Pilates while doing a fellowship dungeon at the same time. When will you release a video you recorded yesterday? Yeah, I recorded a fellowship guide actually. A really good one in my opinion. Well, I mean, I wrote it, so. But my editor is working on it, and I think he said it might be ready to post for Thursday, so tomorrow. Pilates on a mountain? I'd actually join? Dude, I could actually do that. That's a good point. Mountain Pilates. DM'd you the one we're on. No, he didn't. Who did you GM? Wait, he DM'd you the one we're on. Oh, I see. That's a request. Hello. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Yeah. And you're 252. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't really mind. Whatever you guys want to do. Yeah. That'd be cool.
What is it you're after?
I
cannot
think
inspect you.
Champion 1 I have in Urak Markets. Everything else is kind of fine. So maybe Markets or Sailor's Abyss?
Sure, let's jump into Markets 3.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go. You're gonna see me now with my 250 just get one shot by the first pack.
Have you been tanking this whole time, or do you play other
Yeah.
classes as well? Okay.
This time I've been tanking. Like in the private stuff, I was doing quite a lot of DPSing.
Okay.
But I do love Miko. Miko's good. We'll be going back there. I'll just drag some stuff into it.
Mm-hmm.
Twin souls. Shadows.
My ward shields me!
Oh shit.
Oh. Didn't get you, did I, Danny?
Nope.
Good.
I did some happy feet. Was all good.
Oh, I just didn't kick. Oh, okay, got it. Never mind. Mobbed, Mobbed had a moment.
Do we wanna just do the same as we did and just miss out on a buff again, Alex?
Yeah. No, let's try a new way. Let's try a new way by taking that buff upstairs, and then we'll just do the boss at the very end.
Okay.
I think it's worth.
Just
Well,
after I
innovating-
talked about how cool it was to do the boss midway through.
Yeah.
Changing it on me.
Sorry. Oh. Alright, we're gonna jump down on the right hand side. Oh, there's one orb that we need to grab. There we are. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd like us to go at jump, don't just fall, because you'll get out of bounds if you just fall.
Yeah, there's like a death plane, like right there.
Nice.
Flames protect me!
With this affix, if you don't soak an orb, do you actually just have to play more trash? Or do you somehow get it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
The orbs, they, as far as I'm aware, they last forever though, right? Like you could always come back and find it, but if you did like leave it on the ground, then you'd be. Well, I've done that loads of times where I thought I got 100% root and I've just left an orb at the beginning of the instance or something, so you have to kill something else.
Yeah, sometimes it just spawns next to another trash pack, I guess, and you can't get it without pulling it, or it spawns out of bounds. But maybe that's just like a tank thing.
For when it spawns near another pack. That's my job as stealth boy.
Oh, that's nice.
Only reason to bring a Mara. This is quite a little pack with a stick in here.
I also heard some lore that if you stand close to the mobs, the orbs also spawn closer when they die, but I'm not sure if that's just...
Ooh, I haven't heard that. But it could be true. Like sometimes they really go crazy. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
Delivers my wrath.
Yeah, they might spawn in like a radius around a player or something rather than.
It would make sense with some of the shit we've seen, to be honest.
Yeah, some of them have really gone crazy.
I also think there's logic in it. If there's a cliff nearby, they will spawn there.
That does seem to be the case. Yeah.
Yeah, so Danny can fall off.
Fuck you.
We don't need to attack the ghosts. We can just leave the ghosts.
Oh, Naguura
Oh.
attacked it.
Oh, I
It's
see.
fine. It'll still despawn. We can just run to the
Okay.
next pack. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's like up
So we're
for,
running
like, a couple
upstairs
minutes or
with the buff of these guys, I guess.
Yeah, so once we do this, and we'll spawn the man. So we don't want to soak just yet, obviously, because otherwise the man's gonna wreck us. Yeah, once we've soaked the man and killed him, we'll go up the ramp nearby.
This is gonna hurt.
Have you played anything else, or has it just been Ardios for you so far?
Yeah, just this guy.
Maybe one
go, eh?
watch out.
All right, yeah, don't get any more orbs.
Yeah, it's fun to play. I'm still not really sure if it's good or not. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm doing a lot of damage, sometimes I'm just like struggling. I think it
Right.
depends how fast stuff dies. It's definitely a lot more like dependent on pulls and stuff too compared to some other classes. They just press their buttons and do damage, and I'm kind of like reliant on some things.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But I like the snapping sound, so I totally am not
Oh god.
dreaming about the snapping sound.
The snapping is so good.
I've got ult here if you're doing big.
Okay, yeah. So what I'll do then, I need kicks on these two seers just to get them up the ramp. And then we'll fight here. Hopefully we can get them up far enough. And then hopefully this grip works. Oh, you fuck. That one guy down there, it's so BM.
I'm just gonna see it for now.
Yeah, we'll deal with him in a little bit.
My ward shields me.
I gotta get better at doing that pull. I don't know, maybe you just need to like get a double kick on that guy, or maybe I just need to position better. I don't know, it's hard.
Just don't be shit or water.
That too. Big move. Need two guys. So we're gonna go across the bridge that's nearest us, but I'll join you guys in 1 sec. I just need to get these two outrunners, because otherwise we won't have enough orbs. So they'll be following us. And we're gonna do a nice big pull here.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
don't do this pack over there, right? Alex?
Damn,
Yeah,
they're so coordinated. I'm not used to this. It's crazy.
Tell you what, actually, I'm gonna sit on this guy. Watch your feet, the orbs.
Oi.
Oh, spirit.
Yeah, this pull is kind of ass because of that spirit.
Yeah, the spirit is never awkward.
It's not the end of the world, mind you. Like, got rid of the worst of the bad stuff there, but.
Man, I wish I could have joined them for longer, but I do have to go to my Pilates afterwards. God damn. This is so good. Maybe we can play with them tomorrow or something. Maybe we can sneak into the group.
Shield me.
There we go.
Straight into boss, yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll run straight down into bowls.
Cool.
So I get stuck behind any of the cages. Cool, let's go.
More sacrifices? Good. Our god hungers. If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive. Your blood.
They just put it here.
Yeah, wherever, honestly.
Okay.
Wherever suits. As long as it's not in the dead center, right? Because otherwise we'll just get wrecked when we're dragged in.
I did that once.
And only once. Can you get the, oh god.
Oh.
Okay, sick. Nice, nice, nice.
Die already!
And we need more on the physical damage go. And we're hiding soon as well.
Out of my way! I'll finish this! Die already!
You kick me? No, I see you. Thank you, my love.
Yeah, dude.
Blood will feed Vulcan!
Darkness protects me.
Die! Enough of this!
This.
You might freely slay.
Awesome. Easy peasy.
Nice.
Deals are being made across the jungle.
Ooh. Nice relic.
Chicken and a res. Nice, nice. Oh, and
Nice.
self. There's full relics.
Yeah.
I already have stealth.
Oh,
Straight to the pit.
in the bin.
Okay, unfortunately I have to leave.
Oh, okay.
But this was
Fair enough.
fun. Please invite me immediately as soon as you have a spot for me again the next few days. I packed all day and it was an
That's
experience.
miserable.
Oh, shit. Okay, fair. I've sent you a friend in. Just give us a poke.
All right. GG's. Have a good
Nice one.
one.
See you around.
Maybe they feel bad for me, guys. And invite me again. So, let me see what I got. Oh, small gems. Okay, nice. Ooh, I almost got a talent point as well. Ooh, amazing. 18 rating for a talent point. Nice, 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 nice. Any of y'all fuck with protein? Or, like, I try to eat more protein, but I don't, like... I do think that people, like, sometimes, like, completely overdo the protein in a sense that... Like, protein is obviously, like most people don't eat enough protein, right? But the people that do eat more protein, I feel like they, like overdo it. It's like they eat protein for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then protein shakes in between, and then it's like how much protein do you think you need? Like... And I guess also one thing that I stopped doing as well, which I kind of started initially because this whole fitness social media is full of like protein stuff, and like I am under the impression that yeah, protein is good for you, right? But I think you should totally like eat. Like you should only really go for protein shakes and like powders and stuff like that if you really feel like you're not going to be able to get your protein goal in for today, you know? Like, let's say you're somewhere and there's catering or whatever, and they just don't have a lot of, like, protein or whatever. So you end up eating high-carb stuff for lunch and for the dinner, then, yeah, okay, then have some protein shakes in between or whatever, right? But if you're going to make your own food and you already, like, try to eat more protein, then I feel like eating or drinking protein shakes is just going to... I don't know. Like, I don't think that protein shakes are necessarily, like, a horrible thing to do. But I'm sure eating things that are not, like, super processed, like, powdery things is probably better, you know? Same with, like, protein bars. It's not that I'm against protein bars. I eat protein bars once in a while, right? They're delicious. They're nice. But some protein bars have more shit stuff in it, more sugar than, like, just a normal fucking... Mars bar, like Snickers or whatever. It's like at that point you could just also just eat a banana. and then have some more protein for lunch. You know, if you really lack protein, then just eat a fucking ice cream instead. And eat more protein for dinner. But yeah, obviously, I mean, this whole nutrition thing is kind of whatever. Like it's super complicated. Just eat whatever the hell you want to eat, whatever works for you, whatever you enjoy. Ooh, I love Mara Quark, yeah. I'm a big quark fan. Yeah, I love quark. I actually mix quark into almost anything. It's delicious. Okay, fuck, I really need to go, guys, because I need to go to my Pilates class. So, thank you so much for watching. You're the best as always. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I'm going to be streaming a lot more Fellowship. Of course, because I love this game. This game is so much fun. And we need more people to play this game, so recommend it to your friends. Get more, especially tank players. Can you tell your friends that they should play this game and that they can only play tank? Just say that damage dealers are like bugged or like healers or like just say they're bugged. Can you just force them to play tank? Just like, I don't know, make something up, I don't know. Just tell them to play tanks, okay? Alright, check out my YouTube channels as well. I have 2 YouTube channels. One is my gaming channel. I'm going to be posting a Fellowship guide there soon, where I'm explaining a bunch of like tips and tricks and different kind of stuff with UI and with the currency, whatever. It's going to be cool. So check out that channel. I'm uploading the guides maybe tomorrow or on Friday, so soon. And then I have an IRL YouTube channel where I post my cyclothon and my IRL streaming stuff. So if you didn't know, I'm also doing a lot of IRL streams. I go hiking and cycling because I live in the Alps. So yeah, I do that stuff too if you're interested. Haven't done one in a while because I've done a 2-week cyclothon where I cycled an insane amount of kilometers. So I've been on a little bit of a cycling break. But I'm going to do IRL streams as soon as we have good weather again. It just has been a little bit shitty around here. It's super pretty though. It's like the autumn colors are in full force right now. It's super beautiful here, like super pretty. All the mountains look beautiful with all the different colors. But yeah, we just need good weather so I can actually go hiking or something, and I'll take you with me, okay guys? Sounds like a plan? But yeah, let me host somebody and then I'll leave you. Let me see. Who do you guys want to watch? And this is like clubbing music right now. Guess we're clubbing. Let's host. You want to watch Sun Glitters? Oh, but she doesn't play Fellowship. I should host a Fellowship person. Do you want to watch Thanner? Because none of the people that I was just playing with were streaming, right? I don't think so. Let's watch Thanner. Thanner is doing Paragon levels as well. I was playing with Tom and Dan. Oh yeah, they're gonna do some high keys. Yeah, the drops are still gonna be working in the stream as well. So you guys, if you guys want the drops, then you can just continue watching Thanner's stream, and you're gonna be getting them eventually. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for more Fellowship, and thanks for hanging out. You're the best. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Helps me out a lot.
Yeah, right.
So I get more sponsorship money
Still more behind. What about those?
from all of these rich companies. Because I can say I have more followers.
Can be our next insertion.
Then maybe I can afford a heater, guys. So I don't have to sit here with a beanie. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye. Have fun watching Thanner.